time to get a little silly. Why is my bitrate so gosh darn high right
Huh?
now? My bitrate, instead of it being at like the 6,000, it should be at like 12,000.
Oh, dang.
I just don't
It's a
know
big
because
number.
I changed around some settings, but it shouldn't affect the bitrate. So I wonder why it's so high right now. If you notice, I'm getting all choppy. Right? Let me know.
Visions of
I
men.
might.
I'm like that. Anyway. Okay. Okay. Okay, guys. This is what's about to happen, okay? We have to knock out one more Benevodon, both of us.
Uh-huh.
And I think I just got this. But I don't know if I want to finish this place first. Or if I want to go back now to knock out some of these others. I know I can't complete all the trials. But I am level 57. I'm thinking I could probably knock out the ruins. But at the same time, it's like
Knocked a few. What's
you
you scared?
It's not that I'm scared. That isn't really worth it. And I could finish this Benevodon, maybe gain a level or
Brimming
two.
with power. Yes.
For that.
If they insist on the instant then let us honor their
Just what I need. Shake sight. I think I can use the feeling too. The vessel's filled with mana. Feel that? Let's keep moving.
You're in a good mood, Ramco. She flew a long way. My guess is she's preening after a job well done.
Take this! Be me! Lend me your power! Time to call on element feeling to power! One left! A Soul Guard's resolve never sways!
Of course, of course.
Honey elixir. That's useful.
Yes! This is kind of exciting.
Buy these things anyway.
It's
What
true.
do honey elixirs even do?
I think they heal everyone.
Taking this?
That's like
Is what he would say if it wasn't in bed.
Got some syrup. Take this! This is how it's done. Just what I need. Shake sight. Feeling they were nothing but hot air.
what I say to a warm balloon.
What?
Nothing but hot air. It makes enough sense, dude.
This shouldn't take long.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Just what I need. Just what I need. Take this!
They even use
This is how it's done. Gathered enough mana. Okay, just what I need.
it. Is that like doppelganger or something?
Is that all?
Because I'm pretty sure it's Palomino. It's literally just hitting them with like every element all at once, just explosions of each.
Got some syrup.
Sounds pretty good.
Yeah, but I don't know what it's doing.
Taking this.
I mean, sure, it's a skill I probably bought.
Triad sprig. Worth my while.
Healing pool.
Perish.
Far enough. Healing pool. You're mine. Just what I need. You're mine. My gratitude. Take this.
Last one.
This is easy. I've got your back.
You say it was doppelganger because you remember doppelganger, or you know you got skill?
Well, I know I got Doppelganger, but I don't know if it is Doppelganger. But it does.
I think it might be.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
I feel like it could be. I forgot it existed.
Or they're just a magic.
No, it probably is that. Makes me wonder why they're using their summon skills are instant. But it is OP, so I can see why. It's the chest.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
The pinion roll. Like onion. With a beak.
I'll breeze it. Triad sprig.
Healing pool.
Here.
Mighty elemental, emerge. Healing pool. This is just what I need. I've saved up quite a bit of lucre. Time for some new gear.
Just hopefully skip it. No, maybe I could afford it. Like they're not gonna use more than 2 fight. And especially if I'm using Morley, I should have the money. Probably despite some making back. You're fighting the Benevolent you haven't done, or are you trying out some other
Taking
things?
this.
Bit of it on.
We don't have all day here. Let's wrap this up quick.
Just what I need. Take this.
Cosmic strike.
Just try to run. Yeah! This should be the last of them.
Well, that's that.
I can build the blaster gauge real quick.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
Ooh, Luck Sigil Plus. That actually might be OP. I also feel like Morley gets way more luck than he should. Like, I feel like
Yeah.
his luck might be the highest that I have on anyone. Which is wild.
Shake sight. Healing crystals filled with mana. Next, shake sight. Time to call on the element
had
You're-
someone look here before.
How's it going, Tycoon?
Grant me
I don't know if
power.
you checked the Twitch
Thanks
Discord
for
for
the
how
pick-me
long
up.
it took. But guess how long it took for us to finish those drives? The total time. Yeah, it took 10 hours and 45 minutes. Which is crazy because that's on the lower end of the usual.
I can only imagine the interest Aish would have.
But I
in
think he
what
was
we
right. It
have
was easy
to
this time.
It's been a constant. How singular. I must write down all the details. Is my
Morley isn't really as bothered by Asia as he makes it seem, if you ask me.
go forward.
You're welcome?
Time to call on the elemental spirits. We got it.
No, what you're welcome, Tycoon.
Consider yourself lucky I didn't go
I'm not gonna
all out.
lie. I think the deciding factor was this season, Jared actually didn't like
Let me
throw
see.
uncontrollably.
A rare item.
I could say I played way better than I usually do. Not that I didn't throw, but you know.
No, like legitimately, I'm pretty sure last season and maybe even the one before it, because last time we decided that it would probably be. These particles are literally killing my game, by the way. Because if they hide for a second, now my game runs fine, and they show up, and now my game's slow. So I need to get into a fight really quick.
This should make for a nice warm shade sight.
I don't like this moon place.
Do I need to like use mana or something?
Feeling good.
Uh oh.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't think that's supposed to happen.
not getting away.
Flame shield.
Help! I'm lagging so much.
Here I go.
Salamando candle.
Take this. Just what I need.
The particles, they're killing me.
You're mine. I've got your back.
Okay. Let me open this thing, and then we're gonna make our way to the next save point to reload the game. But we've gotta outrun these particles.
Brimming with power.
Why can't I move?
That do be killing your game.
Why can't
It
I
was fine
move?
before, but get this, now there's like 10 of them.
Okay. We have to loop now. No! But no, Jared doesn't play well.
Okay.
Usually, I would say like with the other drives, it took, or he was constantly doing way worse than the enemy tank. Like, I mean like constantly. Like, it was so visibly bad. It was crazy.
Grizzly. Let me see.
I'm thinking
Is
really the
this-
logical thing, besides, you know, just you're playing better and actually locking in this time. Which to be fair, it still went faster by a good bit, but it wasn't like crazy fast or anything. But it definitely was noticeable. I don't know if they fixed the matchmaking to force it to be the
Let's
specific
teach them a
roles
lesson.
being things.
Behold my power.
It's even lagging this thing.
It's useless.
Time to call on the elemental spirits. Take this.
I don't want to go back to that previous save point though.
What? Over already?
Just use the mana.
I've done it. I'm missing mana right now. Okay. We might just
Yeah,
speed
there
run in
is
the
just mana.
backtrack.
These
That's what you're
smell
saying, like the
similar
vessel
to the
thing.
plant
Which,
life
you know, maybe
form
that'll
of
work.
Lucia
Does it
Isle.
also fill up that?
Indeed. The flora and fauna of the mystic
Ah.
realm heavily resemble that of the sanctuary.
We can probably cross
tried-
this gap
here, I'm
using
trying
the
right now.
powers of the wood elemental.
Discord's lagging. What's happening?
Gathered enough mana.
I think I'm just generating more.
Feeling good.
My gauge is full again though.
Guys, cheating!
Get away.
Okay.
Okay, it actually might have cleared up some
Looks
of
like
them.
I got my hands on a pretty rare find.
Oh my god! There's too many!
Where did they all come from?
There's. Oh!
Are we really the only people who have ever come to this island?
How would anyone else get here? Not everyone has a handy Ramco to fly on.
I'm trying to take a little bit of damage.
I think we can use the vessel. Trigger it. This is how it's done.
Here, that's the rest.
I've gathered enough mana.
This is actually crazy what's happening.
Taking this?
But yeah, I don't know if they just fixed matchmaking just a little bit, or if Jared just wasn't throwing, or Jared got better. But I felt like it definitely saved us a couple hours of Jared throwing games. He still snuck a few in there, but
Uh-huh. I think your supports just played really well this time.
yeah, I think that's it. I think Tycoon would agree that our support just played really well this time. Jared's bad. I wasn't saying Jared was bad. Or more so, I was.
How
saying
dare
that
you, Sam? The frig! You can't pivot mid-joke.
So the Benevodons used to
I'm
live
just
together
saying,
in peace here?
Jared was
Back
not
when the
locked in at
flow
all.
of mana was freely functioning. Yes.
I doubt there was anything peaceful about it. They've never been a friendly bunch.
At this point, I think it might have been faster just to go back, but you know what? But like I said, last season it was like horrendously bad with him getting diff. But this time it wasn't even like that big of a problem. That's what I'm
Wasn't a problem
thinking.
at all.
That's what I'm thinking. They must have fixed matchmaking to make it to where we were always fighting a gold tank over anything else.
Those floating water thingies look a lot like what we saw in the Luca ruins.
That's quite the waterfall. But I bet we can use them to get to higher ground.
A plant-based monster is sure to prefer a place with better sunlight.
These things despawn.
Let's go.
by the way? No, they did not. Okay.
Resonate!
You're not allowed to say that, because then they're gonna be back.
I'm having visions of mana, Jared.
Grizzly!
Say that again.
I didn't hear you. Say it again.
Grant me
I said I'm seeing, or I'm having
Take it
visions of
away.
mana.
That's crazy.
Got some syrup.
He hacked his game just so he could make that joke.
Looks like this'll carry me where I need to go.
I think my game might be getting used to it. I think it's when they really
Yes.
like touch me, then they become like full particles.
Looks like this'll carry me where I need to go. Looks like this'll carry me where I need to
I'm
go.
gonna have to backtrack so so
Got
hard.
some syrup.
But once I have this meridian, it'll make it a little bit easier.
Let's
No.
rest up.
Like I said, I hate that. I honestly wanted to check the actual win-loss ratio. If you're on the game, you should check Tycoon. But if not, I'll hop on later and check to actually see what the. What if I just fast travel these things disappear?
Definitely.
No. Okay. The title screen we go.
Let's plan our next move.
Hopefully that's enough. Yeah, I don't know. I felt like it wasn't this bad this time. To be
Visions
fair, there
of
was
men.
definitely some points where it was kind of like stupid. Where we really were just like win one, lose three, win one, lose three. But what's crazy is that there's actually a chance we went negative, isn't there?
I mean, yeah. I really don't think we went close to negative. I don't think we lost that many.
I think we lost a lot. Because you can remember, usually when we play, we at least with me, I usually rank up at least a division. Maybe
Let
not.
me see. This might
Or
be
yeah,
useful.
division. Or two. Like say plot 4, I go to like plot 2. But this I was plat 2 and just went to plat 1 and then to plat 2 and then to plat 1 and then to plat 2 and then yours was same with gold. Since you're gold. So I could definitely see us doing that. But I don't know. I also don't know how that exactly works. I went from plat 4 to plat 1 since then. Is that
Well, isn't that
now
good
when
for
playing with
you?
us? Because I think you were plat 2 when we started, and then you got to plat 1 a little bit earlier. There's no way you got from plat 4 to plat 1 unless I was plat 4, but I'm pretty sure I was plat 2 starting. Calibration every game? Yeah, but I also had calibration every game. Yeah. Unless it was just way more, but I don't think that's how it works.
This is kind of exciting. Nice.
I don't know, maybe. But either way, I'm sure we did go at least a little positive.
Yes.
I just, again, they just need to change drive events. Because like I said, even if it's not like that slow or that bad, I'm sure you can agree, Tycoon, it sucks to lose. And it's like, it's not just sucks to lose because like you're losing rank or anything like that.
I can handle this alone. Behold my power.
It's like it sucks to lose because not only are you not gaining anything, but then you're losing progress. And to where it's like genuinely just upsetting. Especially when you go in a loss streak.
Come at me.
Good. I should keep this up.
Where I feel like they should just change it. Where it's like you just get like 200 to
Let me
win.
see. This might be useful.
And then like you were saying, like 250 with a group. And then even gain someone a loss or just not lose any in a loss. Because already you have to worry about your rank. So it's like, why make
Grant me
the
power.
drive event also based on like wins
Thanks
and
for the
losses?
pick-me-up.
I just feel like it's stupid. It's like, how would you like a mini comp in your comp? It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
It's just that you only lose when you are one away from a checkpoint. Yeah, it's like I said, it's because you win like 2 in a row and then you're close, like you get the first checkpoint and then you win 2 in a row and then you're close to the second, but then you lose 3 and then you have to win 2 more, but then you only win 1 and then you lose 2 more and then you have to win 2 more. And just like, then you wind up wasting 2 hours when you were 1 game away. And so it just literally is so frustrating. And I think for me, it's also the stress of that, yes, in theory, it's like coin flips. You know, it's like, if you're doing coin flips, eventually you're gonna, you know, get what you need. But it's like, you realize it could just be inconvenient, like say with Stadium, where we could win 7 in a row and then genuinely lose 11 in a row. And then just waste that much time. And then, like I said, you can just constantly get on a win-loss streak. Because the game doesn't, like, well, I would say it does force wins and losses. Like, there's some games that we played yesterday, even when you were with us, Tycoon, that's like, I genuinely feel like I could have been playing any DPS anyway, and we still would have won.
Yes.
And it's just like, I feel like it's forcing a win. But then, what's it? It's like losses, it feels the same way. It's like I could be trying as hard and like have way better stats.
Time to shine.
And just, you know, playing well, like what got me those wins. And then we can just lose.
Just what I need.
And it's like, obviously I get that, you know, that's how comp games work, but it's like they intentionally, put one side in favor.
Just what I need.
It's useless to run. Nice timing.
Want some more?
I can still fight. I've
So I just
got
feel
your
like it's
back.
bad. And also I think it's dumb, just the expected stuff anyway. Like, calibration's okay, but I still think that Watchpoint Gibraltar game was crazy. Yeah, I don't know how we did that. Because that was the game we didn't play with Jared, right?
It was.
Please work.
Yeah, that I don't know. Yeah, one of them. See, like, that's, I think, what people think you could always do. But no, you know what that was? Either the enemy team had extreme fall off or our team actually started trying. Like, there's no other, like, explanation, you know? Because I was playing Junkrat there. Over like actual good picks with like high movement and like positioning. I was just playing Junkrat on cart. And then it's like, oh, now we can, in overtime, push it from the very beginning all the way to the end. And so it's like, you're telling me a comeback like that happens from me not having to try at all.
Let me see.
It's like not saying I was like
Item.
throwing or anything, but it's like I wasn't playing like a really good character for the situation. I was just playing Junkrat and I was just sitting on cart. It's like I wasn't getting any like picks. And again, they could have done anything from a distance just to hit me on cart because, you know, I'm playing Junkrat. And say they could have abused high ground. And it's like, no, not a problem. So it's just, again, it sucks because it feels like it really is just dependent on your team if you win or lose. Like, comebacks are only possible if your team was doing bad and they lock in, or vice versa with the enemy team. And that's why, again, I hate hybrids. Because I feel like you can have such an advantage and be like, oh, we only need to stop them for a minute. And then you lose because your team suddenly gets worse, so the enemy team locks in now. And it's like, that's why some people like it. Because, like, there's always that chance, right? But that's why I hate it. Because I feel like it's just playing like 10 to 20 minutes of you have no idea what's going to happen. And that's why I prefer, like, what's it? Like, push and stuff. It's because it feels more like permanent progress. And it's just cool. I was trying very hard. Yeah, I mean, I was trying hard. It's just I wasn't like, what's it, like, super counterpicking or anything like that. But
Let me see. Is this?
it just sucks, though, because you could try that hard to just mean nothing. But it's like you also shouldn't have to always try that hard to secure winning gold games. You know? It's like our team just needs to... I guess technically they were flat games if we weren't playing with Jared. But even still. I finished Skyward Sword HD? Nice. Skyward Sword actually does seem pretty fun. I wanted to try the Switch version. Just because I feel like the motion control seems a little bit more bearable than the Wii version.
Yes.
And I'm pretty sure the HD
I think you could say
version-
that about any singular game.
Yeah, but I mean, like Mario Galaxy or something like that, I'd be fine playing the Wii version over the Switch version. Like, I don't really think it would be anything special. I had the motion controls turned off for it. Gotcha. I didn't even know that was a thing you could do. I actually like the game a lot. Yeah, I feel like I hear mixed things about it when I've heard stuff about it, but I don't know. I always thought it looked like a fun Zelda game. Yeah, I don't know,
Taking this?
Tycoon. I can't stand the matchmaking and everything with it. Because it feels like it's just one-sided, and then they literally tell you it was one-sided at the end. That it was, like, expected, so you either gain less or win less. But it's like, in a game like Overwatch, I feel like expected and stuff like that should never even exist. Because, I mean, how can you expect a team to win unless you just load it with, like, higher ranked people? Because it's not like, oh, it's expected because you have Javen on your team and Javen plays well. It's, oh, your team's higher rank, so it's expected to win. But then it also sucks if you lose just because, like, the team had better, what's it? Like, call-outs or something, or they're just talking in VC. In the Wii version, you couldn't turn them up. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense, then. Yeah. I don't know. I just feel like expected should basically never be a thing in a game like that. Unless it's, like, again, a wide
It's also
match.
funny because, like, esports matches aren't expected.
I mean,
hope.
sometimes they can be. Like, people go in and feel like, oh, this team's definitely going to, you know, it's like even like with like football and stuff like that. It's like even though like they've earned their spot to be up there, they're still like expected of like who's gonna win. How are you liking this game? Not Moogle! I should be able to have a class action on Moogle. What do we think?
Mighty elemental.
100%.
I can still fight. Thanks. Just what I need.
Yeah, I'm enjoying this. I think there's definitely some things that would make the game so much better. But the main things with that is I think that the these elemental plots over here, like, they need to be accessible earlier on. because it's just, you miss out on so many cool abilities, and we're not going to get them till the very end, and then it's like not even going to be cool to use because you get to the very end. It's like when you play an RPG, you know, and then you get a weapon at the very end that you just never use. You know, so it's like, what was the point? And then besides that, they have these things that's kind of like Tales of Arise. Like these abilities, like this one's a grappling hook that I have, and then my other person has like just a charge, and then my other person has like a tether that links enemies together. But I can't activate them. It's just on them to activate them unless I swap to the character and activate them. And so I feel like that's kind of annoying because I basically have no control over it unless I feel like swapping a bunch in between characters in every fight. But really, besides those things, I don't really have too much of a problem with it. I think it's pretty fun. It's not too difficult. I think at the beginning it was pretty difficult with some of the fights. And I don't even think it was like an understanding issue. I think it was just the game was harder earlier on.
Thanks for the pick-me-up. You're mine.
The guy loses half his health to a lucid beam and doesn't get staggered.
Go for it.
Just what I need. Just what I need. Got it.
Also the AI in this game kind of
You're
sucks.
mine.
Sometimes they do exactly what you want them to do, and then other times they just do the most random options and then die. But I feel like a lot of games are kind of bad with the AI like that. The plan is to do God Eater after this, though. I'm excited for that.
Activate.
Because I don't really know much about God Eater, but it's always looked cool, but I've never been able to play it because it's been, I'm pretty sure, a PlayStation exclusive, and then once I've got a PC, I just never really thought about checking if it was on PC. But then it was on a super sale, so like, I don't even know how expensive it was. I don't think it was very expensive at all, though.
Yes.
So, very, very excited to try that out. Some people say the combat's repetitive, but I feel like if you play any sort of RPG, you're gonna think the combat's repetitive. It's really just about if you can make that repetitiveness fun.
Help us out. Take it away.
Because like, again, Tales of Arise was a bit more annoying, but that's just because of the combat was good, but it made a lot of that stuff kind of annoying. But like say something like this, the combat's like so simple and it's just hitting stuff, and so it's cool. Or like even like Diablo, like the entire point is repetitive combat, and it's like that's fun. True, most RPGs are pretty repetitive by design. Yeah, I think that's the hard thing though. Is like, it's very hard to make both boss fights and stuff interesting. Is this game encounter based? Yeah, so basically you just see like some roaming enemies like this. And then once you get close enough or attack, then it like starts the actual fight.
Just what I need.
Grant me strength.
Appreciate it. Just what I need. Really good. Shake sight. Just try to run.
At least it completely finished. Yeah. Yeah, Octopath, that I definitely got annoyed at a lot of points.
A soul guard's resolve never sways.
And even some other games, like, I feel like usually my main issue with mostly like the random encounters, like say if you're just walking, it puts you into like a fight screen and everything. And I think it's really turn-based combat. I get really annoyed at what's it, just random encounters, because it forces you into a menu and then you have to like sit through just a bunch of menus where it makes fighting just random mobs kind of annoying. Unless it's like your first time going through an area, then it's like, oh cool, some new enemies, let me find out their weaknesses and all this. But it's like when you're going back to a dungeon or just like to farm and stuff, it just like, it's so slow because there's so much like clutter, or maybe not clutter, but just like time waste stuff of like walk around and it's like, oh, now you get encountered, then you gotta go through like a transition screen, and then it's turn based where it's like you can't just have it set up to do like the same things. It's like Octopath Traveler mostly just wanted to waste as much time, or yeah, much of your time as possible. Yeah, that's how a lot of turn-based games feel in terms of like the random encounters like that. Because I know definitely with like even like Dragon Quest, the newish one, it's like you run to an encounter and it's like the same thing, but it's like I don't remember it being as bad. But yeah, like I said, it's just a bit annoying
Where to next?
with that. But the main issue that I have is like, say, even in like Tales games, it's like the fact that the screen transitions and all that, because like I'm trying to solve a puzzle, right? Or I'm trying to explore a dungeon, and like say in a game like this, it's fine because like these little blue circles basically tell you where like a chest is or a thing you got to activate and stuff. So it's like it's very easy to know where to go, right? But in like Tales games and stuff, it's like you're trying the entire dungeon is a puzzle and you're trying to solve it, and then there's random enemy encounters that you fight, and then you have to remember where exactly you were at and stuff. And that's exactly how it was in Octopath. It's like you're going through, you fight something, and you have to remember which path to take. It's for that. Plus, this game doesn't take you to a different screen. Yes, which is very nice. Because then it feels more like, you know, you're just finding enemies, which is cool. But yeah, I definitely like the seamlessness. Although Octopath Traveler is zero puzzles, just a bunch of hallways. Yeah, I think there was like one kind of puzzle like in the second game. But yeah, other than that, literally nothing. Yeah, like I said, for me, it was like in Octopath, it was just remembering which paths to take. Because like, I'd be like here, and then it would be like, oh, encounter. And it's like, I come back, and I'm like, okay, was I going left or right? And I get like halfway through something, and then I'm like stuck. And I'm like, wait, was I going left or right here? And then you're like, you go away, oh wait, I already went this way. And then you walk back, and then you get into another encounter. And it's like, oh my god.
Let's rest up.
That gets a bit annoying. That's why I definitely, and I mean 100% prefer like actual roaming enemies like this game has, where you can actually see the sprites and stuff. But I also think that the enemy shouldn't like run at you. It should be, again, more like this, where it's like you basically choose to take the fight you want to take. Because I feel like that's how it should be. Because I feel like, what are the chances you're exploring just like a forest, and it literally everything just wants to kill you? They're just waiting for someone to fight. It's like, even if it's like, oh, demons in a demon realm. You know, it's like, what are the chances they're just like literally just standing there and be like, I'm gonna kill someone. Not like, wow, this person's gonna attack me. But even then, it's like you could have specific areas where they kind of aggro. I don't know. I just find that kind of stuff really annoying. When I'm just trying to maneuver through a dungeon, I'm getting chased by enemies or just random encounters that put me in a different screen. Like, I want to play the game. It's like, when I want to fight, I want to fight. I mean, like, you saw me in Berseria, but I wanted to fight. I was taking, like, pretty much every fight I could find.
They are the same as the one in Verdius.
We know their origin, but where is the monster?
Incoming!
If you think you can hurt my friends, you've got another thing coming. How dare you scare all those sproutlings?
You'll regret making enemies of us.
It's working! Feeling good. Take this!
Spirits will answer our call. Go forth.
Just
I'm guessing this is the right thing, but... And I also probably should have, swapped over into this.
Will incinerate you. Good riddance.
Fruit could be considered a crystallized portion of a plant's power.
lend me your power!
Elemental candle.
Is it absorbing light?
Something seems off. What's going on?
It's creating its own energy. Watch out!
Go forth.
I don't like the look of things.
I think we can use the vessel.
know if there's any avoiding that, I'll be honest.
Feeling good. It's on its last legs.
Not getting away.
Feeling good.
Think you can handle this?
Thanks. Appreciate. Take this. Just try to run.
This should at least kill the minions.
Good eye. Thanks.
Right behind you.
Appreciate it. Take this.
Think you can handle this?
Good eye.
Easy.
The vessel's filled with mana.
I like how I overleveled that thing by a good bit, and that was still that tough. To be fair, the main thing that stopped me was the screen nuke that seemed like I had to be at a crazy distance to avoid.
Everyone,
If
I
that
did
was how
it.
I could avoid it.
Lord is gone, and the Sproutlings of Verdius are in danger no longer.
I seriously cannot get enough of this floating island, though. You can see all of Verdius. Oh, you can see the whole world from here.
Funny, I'd never been anywhere but Verdius since the day I sprouted. Until the day I left on the pilgrimage, that is. I figured fate saw fit to grow me there, so that's where I stayed. That was enough of a reason for me. But now, I know that life's there to experience. I don't always have to follow the rules. If I hadn't met you all, I probably would have been gobbled down just like my friends and accepted it as destiny. I don't want to sit down and take things without a fight anymore. And I'm glad you all made me realize it. Not to sound like a broken record, but thanks.
Enough of that mushy stuff. You're welcome, okay?
Look at that. Karina's embarrassed.
I can hardly hearken back to how Joulet used to handle himself.
Hardly harken
The
back.
journey has had quite the effect on him.
Karina, too. The more you see of the world, the more those experiences change you for the better.
Hard to leave such a pretty place, but we gotta get back to Verdius. Golly, Dryad's probably worried about us. Let's let her know we're okay.
Perfect.
Yeah, also though, voice in the crowd, I don't know if you're still here, but yesterday what we were doing on stream was Overwatch, the competitive drive event, and it took us 10 hours and 45 minutes to complete. So, that was killer.
Endured forever. Another banger from yours truly.
Another
Jam number
banger.
1559 is a hit.
That's what I'm saying.
Stellar performance! And I do mean both the song and your fight against the Beneviton. You're a hero in your own right. With
Friday
you
kinda
here,
smoked the
the
Beneviton.
other Sproutlings will
Was it
feel
because I was
much
10 levels higher?
safer during their
Maybe.
hibernation until the next alm is chosen.
Probably not.
That's the thing, Dryad. I've been doing a lot of thinking on this pilgrimage. The world keeps changing. And I think it's our job to adapt and keep up. Instead of putting down roots, I think the only way to grow is to get out there and mingle.
That.
Oh my! Then you mean...
Yeah, I think Sproutlings should give places other than the burrow a try. Branch out
Branch
in a bunch
out,
of different locations.
Funny.
I know that traveling the world hasn't exactly been the Sproutling whale these years. But I think
You
it
say
might
that was
be my
funny?
way.
Mm-hmm.
this is the future
It's like
you've
branch, like
envisioned,
tree, like
Julie?
roots, like sprouts. I don't know.
Yep. Someone's got to take that first step, and I think it's me.
The first step.
If there's anything I've learned on this journey,
Sorry, that
it's
first step.
that.
Well,
Spin-off series
I think that's brave of you.
Uh huh.
Yes,
that we're gonna
quite
do.
brave and good.
I don't think so.
On that note, it's time for us
I
to
know
make like
so.
a tree and leaf.
Well,
Things to do.
make like a
monsters to
tree and leaf?
defeat.
That's a good one. That's funny.
Before you do, would you sing that song for me? The one you composed just as the alms arrived in Vertius?
What? Jam number 1460? Why now all of a sudden?
I was indisposed when you first sang it. Don't you remember? It isn't fair that I'm the only one who hasn't heard your masterpiece.
Well, if you insist. We are all here in order to persevere. Protect the future for everyone. It's what we're meant to do. Making new friends and old down a path unforetold. I guess that's what you all could call this long journey called life.
Hit it.
I tweaked the
As
lyrics
he's
a
done
little bit
immediately.
since its debut. I call this one Jam number 1560. Looks like I'll be touring all around the world, composing songs about my travels. So look forward to more new tunes from me.
Why is my FPS at just 300? Did my computer just like get good overnight? Or something?
I think so.
Oh no! I sense a gigantic shift in the flow of mana around Tiania. Uh-oh. That can only mean one thing.
The Benevodon of Fire is up to no good, that's what.
Quick, we have to go to Tiania. This is the last one. We gotta make it count.
But I'm skilled. Computer to file. Fire burns people. No, I couldn't really think of a joke, I'm not gonna lie. But fire burns people, so.
Val, I can scarcely believe my eyes.
Master Fugo!
And your friends are...
These are my companions, the members of this year's pilgrimage. We came back to the village to stop the Benevodon of Fire before it's too late. Everybody, this is Fugo, a soul guard from back in the day. He mentored Liza and me when we were training for the job.
It is a veritable honor to make your acquaintances, Alms. Perhaps the answer is evident, but I assume you have not yet completed your journey to the Mana Tree. Where is Hina?
Hina is...
I see. Dorfer has been particularly active recently. It seems I was right to fear the worst in regards to our dear Home of Fire. You mentioned a Benevodon has appeared, correct? You would do well to report this to Questa.
Yes, sir.
When you finish with Questa, I pray you come find me again. I have something to discuss. You never could sit still for lectures, but I promise not to interrupt your business. Come whenever you find the time.
Master Fugo's right. I should talk to the mayor.
But what if I don't want to talk to me? And I instead want to die to some random rooms. The ruins. Random ruins. How's it going for you, Druid?
You know, just going.
Going well? It's going bad?
It's not going great.
Which one you at? The water one?
The frog. My team's being eaten alive.
Are you actually at it or are you fighting the bat?
The bat was paying, but I'm at the frog.
Trying to remember if it was Duragord? One of these places. I think it was the Quashu, one of the ruins. Go ahead, ruin my day.
I also finally remembered to swap off the Dark Gauntlets. And now it'd be very convenient to have them.
Is it weak to dark?
Well, just the grapple. This guy's just gonna explode and kill me.
Let's rest up.
Yeah? Has he detonated before?
No, he just charged up.
I was able to break it,
And he,
but that's what I was
I
scared you
broke
might
him,
die to.
so.
I don't know if friggin' Morley here is the play.
He's doing it again immediately.
I feel
That's cool. That's what you were gonna say, right? That's really
like
cool
I can
that he's
take
doing that.
anything on.
How'd you know? I broke him again.
I will take over. Karina taking over.
There's only one set of enemies here?
I'll breeze through these
I got
roads
this.
in no time. We ask for your
You're mine.
Okay, that's not fun.
Lend me your power. This should come in handy. Thanks. Feeling good. Take this. Okay.
I wonder if I should swap. They're immune to dark. It's kind of actually bad for me. Thing is, they're all dark.
I'm on it. They look like
I
pushovers.
got this.
We ask for your
Shake
assistance.
sight. Take just what I need. Just what I need.
Not drop your defenses until the very
Can I have two waves? No. Then why was that one so?
Guys just mashing.
The frog?
backup's on the way.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna say meat. I'm like, how do you know? Is he watching stream? Got scared for a second. I'm gonna swap water.
Broke his last. But that one's not funny. That's the other. Guys gotta think for trees.
Just what I need.
You know, the water one actually is pretty good still. Not gonna lie, because even with tether, it's pretty strong. And I get my great. I feel like I haven't played enough water. Do I have enough elemental stuff to increase my water? Okay, I already have it. Because I'm pretty sure this class makes me do more damage, have a third hit on my class strike.
This
This is how it's done. Just what I need. Take this. Just what I need. Take this. Just what I need.
One thing is I don't really like the water hyper. And also I feel like the grapple's really good. I don't know if this is gonna be waves of enemies or not.
This shouldn't take long. Behold my power.
This.
Or finish. Easy. Healing room. Just what I need.
the perpetual motion apparatus. It's here.
Feeling good. Take this! Undine Flask! You're mine!
There we go.
Undine Flask! Just what I need! Undine Flask!
Ow, I didn't think he would.
Here I go!
Should known.
Take this! You're mine! Get ready!
Get these orangey meteors off my screen.
Undine Flask! You're mine! Take this!
The magic user Ambrose Corsto.
Let me see. Is this?
A weapon for July. That's so cool. I was really hoping to get a weapon for the
No
character I don't
way.
use at all. Bad joke.
Where to
Here's the bad joke guy.
How'd you know it was a joke? I could
Let's
just been
plan our
saying
next
things.
move.
He couldn't have, guys. Don't listen to him.
Get what was it?
Umbrella. I think it's a joke about darkness being like Umbra, so it's like umbrella.
I think that's why it's called an umbrella, actually.
Yeah.
Lamest
rain.
weapon. Uh-huh.
Come at me! Come at me! Just what I need. Easy. Easy.
Don't let it get away.
Feeling good.
We had procured
I love
a
bullying
pretty
enemies and just saying
prized
easy over
possession.
and over again.
Yeah.
And one day you'll hear it.
I've heard it so many times. I've heard like super easy.
I don't think so.
Shows what you know.
They're just so weak. So what am I looking for exactly? I assume I'm looking for a red thing. Let me beat up these.
I can handle this alone. This is next.
Oh, is that all?
That's what I'm saying, Paulina. You get
Good old Paul.
good old Paul.
Immediately put them off the team. Zero hesitation.
Well, it's because I'm fighting random enemies apparently, so might as well get the Morley bonus, you know? Well, I just fell off a cliff. Maybe that's
That
exactly
was
where I need to be.
embarrassing.
Well, you know what they say, every cliff opens a new window.
Every time you fall off a higher elevation, you end up at a lower elevation.
Most of the time. Sometimes you fall upwards. Falling in reverse even?
Oh! This is the actual worst movement I've ever seen in my life.
I'm sniffing around the ground, Jared.
Why?
Because I'm looking for a red thing, I'm pretty sure. Do you not see this blue circle?
Nope. Colorblind.
You say colorblind?
No.
Okay, 'cause I was gonna say that made 0 sense in that context. Where
Yeah, I
is
just assumed
it?
I'm wrong. Looks like you're colorblind too.
I don't know if it's necessarily colorblind.
Sorry, blind.
I don't think it's that either. I think it's a red item hidden in a red desert. Maybe I don't. Maybe that's not what I'm looking for. Maybe I just gotta stand on this thing for a couple seconds.
Maybe check the quest.
Ooh, maybe it's admire the view actually. That's probably what it is. Okay, well that means I should definitely find the picture. Yeah, well how am I supposed to find the quest? There's just a circle. To be fair, I think this is the quest, but... I was looking up at that.
Strange coincidence.
I don't think it's gonna be able to ground here. That'd be probably. Probably. Enough up on this rock that's still in the zone.
Up on the rock and still in the zone.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, the platform would make the most sense, but I was literally just up there for... Man, it could... Ah, we found it! So, I wasn't
Just
actually
saw that
looking
the
for a
first
red
time.
thing in the circle, I was looking for the nothing in the circle. Good to know.
Yeah. The specific nothing in the circle.
Yeah, exactly. How do you enjoy your frog?
Delicious.
He croak his last croak.
How'd you make my same joke afterwards worse?
What do you mean?
Legitimately impressive. My joke was better.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true
It's
soldier.
kinda
I'm
pain.
one step closer to the edge. I'm about to break.
To be fair, he almost killed 2 of my people when I didn't have any items on. So I mean,
That's super embarrassing.
for him,
For ya.
that Kraken with items on killed me. So I mean,
Like the water one? Or the Kraken is in like the second boss?
yeah.
Gotcha. Well, I did lose to the Kraken, I think.
There's another Kraken?
Well, I'm saying I
There's
lost
not
to
another
that
Kraken, right? Oh.
Either I did, or I basically did. One of the two, for sure.
Yeah, but you like always basically lose.
You did lose, though. We know that for
That's
a fact.
not important. We don't.
We do. We all know.
I do, but you don't.
Why is there so many quests here? Why is there 3 quests in this area? Okay, well there is ruins there, so maybe I'll do this one first. There's actually a lot of stuff here. When I see a lotta, I gotta. Or something.
Benevolonal catastrophe. They're making up words to make up words.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
There's a little bit wrong with it.
Let's rest up.
More.
Dare I replace him? Or do we let him cook?
I'm on it.
Oh no,
carry
what's happening? What's happening? Oh no! What's happening? No!
Happens a lot.
Eh.
The ghost in your controller.
See, I don't know if there's a water ruin, so I feel like this might be the water ruins. If that's even how it works. I just saw the last one had a bunch of dark enemies. I might just go water. This is like a beast. I don't think has a thing.
Save this one just for you.
Surfing surge.
No holding back. Easy.
Absolutely eviscerated, by the way. One more seal. Or.
Mods.
Taking this.
Or maybe I guess more, it's like art. Because there's only one left.
One almost got me. Gonna be real.
How funny it was.
I was expecting such idiocy.
That was hilarious. Though. Get back, fellow demons!
Come at me. Feeling good. Easy. This should come in handy. Come at me.
Submit.
Just what I need.
Well, now it's more like,
Hilarious.
because there's no seals. The seal's been removed.
What'll they ever do to you?
They got my waiter. They hold that door hostage. Like, do 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 do.
Got some syrup.
You know, I can tell from the first note it was a capsule monster theme. I just couldn't tell which one.
Yeah. Dare I swap for darkness? It's a boom. Spraying with water does sound kind of funny.
But we'll hit it with darkness instead.
This shouldn't take long.
He's not gonna charge at me immediately, right?
Spirit.
He charged at me immediately!
You're mine.
Okay. Who could have seen such an outcome?
Take this. You're mine.
Okay.
Feeling good.
Did he just hit his teammate?
This is how it's done.
One rival remains.
Okay.
Get up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake!
Elemental spirit,
I got this.
we need you.
Unlucky.
My thanks.
I expected you to get run over, but
I have been summoned. Witness my full strength. I will end you.
300 damage?
I'm on it. How about we
I'll
try
carry on
elements
from here.
for your assistance?
You're mine.
My gratitude. Woohoo!
Take this. You're mine. Feeling good. Ready whenever. Take this.
That hurt. Let me trick you.
Mighty elemental. Emerge. Feeling good. Just what I need. Feeling good.
Double game.
You're
For your assistance.
mine.
Say.
You're mine.
Force my hand.
That's far enough.
Submit this power.
Exactly what I was trying to do. One more?
Let me treat you. My
Take
gratitude.
this.
probably weak to wind. Do I even have Wind Saber on me? Of course I don't.
You forced my hand.
Okay.
How about we try the elemental this
Why? Literally why?
Been there, done that.
He was literally at 1 HP too. Did you see that?
Yeah. Lucky.
Vessel's filled with mana. Just what I need. Take this. Just try to run.
It's actually such a dumb mechanic.
Yeah.
Unleashing my full power.
Legitimately could not agree more.
I think we can use the vessel. Mighty elemental emerge.
refuse to relent.
You're mine. Just what I need. Incoming. You're mine. Just what I need. So sleepy.
Oh man, I love his sleep horn.
That just doesn't sound right.
You're mine. Get ready. Ready whenever.
Now he's trying to just lure me to the edge.
Feeling good.
Getting one step closer.
Hey team, how about you stop just literally standing still against this guy?
You're mine. Lend me your power.
Refuse to relent.
Take this. Just what I need. Far enough. Just what I need.
Oh, spirit.
Just what I need.
Glad I had to use a bunch of life bottles because they decided to, yeah. I wish I got full health every time I escaped from a fight. That'd be cool. Yeah, fine, fine. Just, extremely stupid, you know.
Grizzly. This is kind of exciting.
Chris, I think I only chose to actually leave from a fight one time. But I've
Yeah.
accidentally escaped, a million times.
A million times.
Yep,
So
literally a
crazy.
million. Not even a joke.
What is this, Tales of Berseria?
Tales of Berseria is a joke.
Dang.
Yeah.
That was a little too far.
Where to next? Let's plan our next move.
The achievements were a joke for how easy they were to get. Yeah, that bull was actually really easy to fight though. It's just the fact that he had the sleep horn that just decides, you know what? What if I just ruin everything? And it did.
I'll breeze through these foes in no time. We asked for your
Feeling good. Feeling good. This should come in handy. Feeling good. Time to call on the elemental spirits. Easy. This should be the last. You're mine.
Why possibly could I hear that disconnect through Discord?
Just what I need. Got a knife. He's a soldier. Can't give up now.
That's cool. I don't know what I thought.
Feeling good.
I have been summoned. Have you any final words? You cannot get away.
Of course they resist it. Why would they not resist it?
Just what I need.
Double game.
Take this. You're mine.
You gonna explode again?
Lend me your power. Take this. Feeling good. Feeling good.
Resist that. So he like curled up into a ball and then exploded for 1,000+ damage that one shot Val with over 1,000 health and like 200 defense.
Let me see.
That's pretty cool.
Nice.
Yeah, no, actually. Honestly, I should just locked in and knew that was gonna happen. Like, what was this little weird animal with the hood have? It'll do. Oh, it's gonna curl into a ball, right? And then detonate the most powerful move I've ever seen.
Let's plan our next
Literally the
move.
highest damage I've seen in a single move. But I should have known. Really should have. Know what I was thinking.
You're mine. Shit, feeling good. Just what I need. Take this. Feeling good. Shade sight. Next, I think we can use the vessel. This is how it's done. Take this. Just one left.
I really like flying enemies. Did I mention that?
Ready whenever.
I think you have, but I don't think I have.
Why is my entire team petrified? And why am I Moogle?
Oh yeah, that guy was awful.
Don't they unpetrify at some point?
Who's gonna tell him?
Pretty sure they do.
I'm not sure. I cured it because I was scared.
You know, what if I escape from battle and refight and now they don't have his minions? Stop!
Karina taking over.
I will take over. Accept defeat.
I will rend you.
I got this.
Karina taking over.
Here. I'll carry on from here.
Here.
Just what I need. Take this. I think we can use the vessel.
Double game.
Just what I need.
Double game.
Take this. You're mine. You're mine.
Where's this thing at?
How about we try the elemental
Time to
berry?
call on the elemental spirits.
Didn't I literally just cure this Petrify?
I'm on
He does whatever he wants.
We ask for your assistance.
The vessel's filled with mana. Feel into it.
Does this help?
Feel into it.
I hate stats effects in any game, truly. I think it makes every game less fun.
You're mine.
Yeah, I feel like they could be done well, but just they fall into the
Fearsome
pitfall
foe.
of let's make every status effect an instant loss.
Yeah. I just think it's like some would be okay, but like it's just it's stupid. Like Petrify. It's like why? Why does it need to exist? I don't know. I just think
Where to
there's
next?
no reason to have stat effects. Like I think it's like cool in like the sense of like if you have a build for it, like say, you know, like bleed or something, you know, it's like more stacks you build, more damage it does. Like okay. It's like an alternative to doing damage, right?
Yeah.
But it's like when an enemy just hits you with a status effect that's extremely overpowered, like then you just have to cure it. Is that like is that really fun? You just have to have an item on you? It's like I just feel like that's boring. Or just like a lot of gimmick fights where it's the same way. Call of Tokyo Mirage, but like I said, I really
That
enjoyed
was a
Tokyo
great
Mirage, and I
new
really want to play it
experience.
again. / get you to play it, because I think it was like really, really fun. Again, dialogue heavy, but you know, just what it is. But I think the animations were super cool, and I liked a lot of the skills and like just the characters and stuff. Where's the next? I'm gonna just go to a Meridian.
Where to next?
I think it's even marking like the purple enemies now because we got a quest for it.
Let's rest up.
And I will be a-okay just over leveling the final boss. In fact, I would love to do it.
Mm-hmm. As per usual, dirty, filthy cheater.
Not a cheater. It's called preparation druid.
Mhm.
Nothing wrong with being prepared. I just think final bosses are always either too easy or they're way too overpowered / time waste, you know. 3 phases, takes 30 minutes a phase. Call of Ni no Kuni 1. Or they're like a gimmick and that's cool. But out of all of those reasons, over leveling will always be the way I go. Then it's like if it's gonna be easy anyway, then it's just easier. And if it's going to be extremely hard, then it's more balanced. And if it's gonna be a gimmick anyway, then it doesn't matter. So
We don't have all day here. Let's wrap this up quick.
that's why I'm a-okay with doing it.
Don't let it get away.
Got it. Just what I need, dude. Just what I need, ready whenever.
Easy.
Woohoo! My gratitude.
Let us proceed post haste.
There's some cool enemies here. Maybe I'll walk a little bit into the volcano just to get the first Meridian.
Grizzly.
Just 'cause I'm literally in that area, but I also wouldn't mind
Taking
completing the
this?
elemental trials. Some of those seem just really, really difficult.
I can agree with that. Those things I'm gonna overlevel personally.
Yeah, to be fair, it might just be the one wave of level 99s, which that doesn't even seem that bad. I feel like it'd be crazy to just make it like, oh yeah, it's like 3 waves of level 99s, just for no reason when the other ones are like, basically just gimmicks.
To be fair, I know one of the waves was level 99 I like beat. And then there was another one, so.
Interesting. Maybe you were just wrong. You know?
Sounds likely.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Where to next?
Unlikely.
Maybe take this one actually.
Let's rest up.
What did you just say?
I didn't say anything. I think that was your inner conscience.
No.
What'd it say?
I don't know.
I think you were
I
scared.
usually just ignore it when it sounds like that.
That's fair, actually.
They're level 100 around me.
Quick work of that.
There is a lot of them. Tether them. There's 100 of them.
Feel it, dude.
Here I go. Got it. Come at me. Next. Easy.
There was
Where are
100
the
of them.
real
Sounds
monsters
pretty
at?
easy. We saved that dummy head.
The ancient ruins of Charred Passage.
Whoa.
It's your medal. Now, how do I get in?
You don't.
That's usually when getting out.
No, you just don't get in.
Time to fight Purple. You think this means that this guy's dark?
I can handle
Definitely.
this alone. Oh, lend me your power. Just what I need, dude. You're mine.
Submit.
You're mine. I can't use any magic. Feel it, dude.
That was actually no damage.
You're mine.
Sorry, starting a bunch of them.
Take this. I think we can use the vessel.
I have been summoned. Accept defeat.
I want the damage. I don't think it kills me if I skip it.
You cannot get away.
That's not easy.
Karina taking over.
Use any magic?
Does this help? Try the elemental vessel.
Take this. You're mine. Take this. Take this. You're mine.
I have enough of doing this.
Take this. Take this. You're mine.
What?
You're mine.
Why does everything sleep?
You're mine.
I don't know. What was that? Like a weird.
Let me see. A rare item.
Mortal Twilance.
Twilance, Jared, instead of Twilight. Lance? It's Twilance.
Mm-hmm. We'll
That's
see what
what
this
I went
weapon's
with.
called.
Let's use the Meridian to travel. Let's rest up.
Okay. Shred step. So it's got nothing to do with anything.
Yeah, kind of like you.
Okay. I have the Spirit Acroscythe. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean.
Probably nothing good.
True.
Let's plan our next move.
Save again.
Like someone I know.
Took fast travel. Oh, the wind snack done. Not going there. Cal is done. This thing has a side quest. I don't know if I even want to try this wind thing. I don't have either of my gauges yet. Probably should build those up.
I can handle this
Do not
alone.
drop your defenses until the
Come
very
at me.
end. Over already? We don't have Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Fight and then work.
This shouldn't take long. Shake
One
sight.
rival remains. We should outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements.
Not if I miss like that. I'm gonna pretty much immediately. I gotta walk to the other side anyway. If I happen to have to go away for an encounter on the way. I feel like I probably tried this wind one and it wasn't very easy.
Shake sight. Come at me.
Honor their invitation.
Okay.
Let me have our class strength we can do
Over already?
immediately.
Please work.
They look pretty menacing.
Just what I need. Just try to run.
Things kind of look level 99 though.
Ah! Come at me. Just what I need. Take.
I will take over.
Okay, so they're just
I'm on it. Oh, we need your I have been summoned. I am paralyzed. Defense my reign ends here.
it's weird because I could have sworn that I actually had items enabled.
Lumina Lantern. Excuse me. Excuse me. Go. Oh, Bart, no bite. Say hello to my little friend. Leave it to me. Here.
I got this.
To relent.
Shake sight. Just what I need. This is how it's done. Time to call on the elemental spirit. Here I go.
Here.
This is how it's done.
We ask for your assistance.
Just what I need. Incoming. Just try to run. I think we can use the vessel.
Easy.
Ready whenever. I think we can use the vessel.
Not late.
I need it.
That was close.
So the wind one is 2 waves of level 99 enemies.
Let me see. Is this?
Not bad.
Shortens the cooldown of an elemental vessel by 30%. That's the thing I got.
Sounds pretty good.
Sounds really good.
Where to
Specifically
next?
for the slow one, but feel like also tether wouldn't
Let's
be the
plan our
worst.
next move.
And grapple?
I mean, it probably would be helpful. I just don't think it would be that helpful. I just figured knocking out this stuff will be more challenging now, too. And so I feel like it'll be fun
Let's
to do
rest
these
up.
now, compared to at the end of the game. Plus, we might get some cool stuff for the end of the game. I just have a feeling these things are going to be absolute cakewalks if we just keep doing the main story. Because we're just going to keep leveling and leveling and leveling. Getting better equipment. So really, I'm not doing it to overlevel for the final boss. I'm just doing it so I don't overlevel these, you know?
That makes sense.
Yeah. So really, I'm making the game more difficult for myself, just for the fun, because I really like challenge.
Guy's basically playing Dark Souls out here. Or
It's like-
worse, Hollow Knight.
Please work.
Yeah.
Our combined courage can quell the
Save this one just for you.
18 seconds.
Not holding back.
Why is my team dying here?
Don't let it get away.
This is
Karina taking over. This'll teach you not to mess with me. Last but not least, show 'em what you got. Who wants some more? That all you got? That all you got? Oh, Bart, nobody.
Is it
Everyone
clear?
else to relax.
I don't know what gave me my class gauge there.
We gotta fix.
Also, I'm assuming this isn't just Karina's thing being overpowered. I assume they must be weak to them.
Who wants some more?
Do not drop your defenses until
Okie dokie.
dude.
Ready whenever. Just what I need.
Easy.
Woohoo! Just what I need. Got it.
Extra
So
enemy.
what just gave me my class strike
Retreat.
back? Unless... I wonder if it's based on a time limit then.
Help us out.
So I figured enemy reinforcements would be that, but it might be just waiting for enemies to
Summon the
spawn.
spirits to our
Come at me.
Bad side.
On guard.
Let's see.
Here.
Can't give up now.
I don't think so.
One rival remains.
Okie dokie.
Come at me.
This'll teach you not to mess with me. Who wants some more?
No. So is it certain enemies just give me full gauge or something?
Retreat.
Lend me your strength. This one. How do you like this?
On guard.
Feeling this? I owe you one. We need your
I will
power.
take over.
I got this.
Do not
Stay
drop
sharp.
your defenses
Just what I
until
need. Ready whenever. Okay. Come at me. Mighty elemental, emerge. Feeling good.
But it even fails the black hole.
Running away is the wise option.
Maybe I'm just activating Karina's
take it
thing way
over.
too early. I need to wait like a little bit of time.
Our combined
Okay, this
courage
guy can't turn around mid-cast to use his red circles that hit instantly.
Shade sight. Easy.
And yes, that is what he did.
One just for you.
But
Unleashing my full power. Next. I failed as a soldier.
I'm so confused on what I'm supposed to be doing here, by the way.
They won't go down so easily.
Because it doesn't look like they'll die. Does anyone have a lingering class strike that just like sits there?
I don't think so.
What am I supposed to do? 'Cause I think, is fire the only lingering thing? Or does like the earth one linger?
Probably does.
I'll try fire.
Grant me power.
I have been summoned.
I can't.
Bro, what? That's what I get for not starting on her, I guess.
They won't go down so easily. Fall back for now.
Unlucky.
My bad. So it's pretty much
I
just
looked
a,
away for literally 3 seconds and you're dead.
Unless do I do like a million
An
damage?
ambitious
I don't think I do. But maybe I do. 'Cause I noticed with the class strikes I do a lot. Maybe everything does it fun. Maybe I just want to use water and then spray them. I hope not to get hit.
Who wants some more?
I got this. Easy. See, I've gathered enough matches. One left.
Enemies.
Spirits, come forth. Finish this.
I will take over. On guard.
So does the fire do literally nothing?
The
Go down
might
so
of
easily.
mana.
Fall back
They
for
think
now.
that would be too
Kinda
strong?
seems like
They just
it.
chose not to do it? What if I turn it first? Do I even have the...
Awesome. Keep it up.
I think the entire point is that I just need something stupid and continuous.
Karina taking over.
That's what it seems like at least.
Lend me your
Because
strength.
I'm assuming everything does a bunch of damage. And that's like the
We
point.
must-
That's basically everyone does a million damage.
Who wants some more? Dryad spring.
I got this. Until the very end.
Give me my stupid
Gathered
orb.
enough mana. Let just what I need. I think we can use the vessel.
Extra enemies.
Just what I need.
Dryad spring.
This should come handy. No shovel.
No, all this stuff does 1 damage.
No
What?
bite.
Fall back for now.
I'm on it.
So maybe I just have to use light. Maybe the tethering all the enemies just makes everything really OP. But I feel like I tried that and didn't work at all. Like I didn't do that much damage.
We must band together. This will teach you not to mess with me. You want some more? Roger that. Unleash your power. You want some more? This power. Roger that. Easy. That all you got? Easy. No bite.
We should outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements.
I feel like that's kind of what I'm supposed to do, but tether also doesn't linger. But also the black hole's too much. The black hole does damage though. Is there any like instant? I guess I could try water again. Maybe the water's just OP.
I got this. Help us out. Let's work together, everyone.
Dryad
This should come in this.
I have been summoned.
It won't go down so easily.
We got
Do
a
our
lot of
foes follow?
I got this. Activate.
If we stick to our strategies, we will
Come at
stand
me.
victorious.
Here I go.
Okay, no, water also does 1 damage.
Come at me. Just what I need.
Not like extra enemies.
Just what I need.
I feel like maybe
Fall
it's
back
like
for now.
something weird. Maybe those yellow enemies give me my class strike back. So if I just
Please work.
like one-shot them,
If we
Do you think you can handle this?
I feel like it must.
You're finished.
Who wants some more?
I think we can use the vessel. Just what I need. Just what I need.
do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Just easy. Okay. Next. Come at me. Gathered enough mana.
One rival remains.
Feel okay. Mana of the water.
Yeah, if there's only 3 waves.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Okay,
They
so it
weren't so
seems
tough.
like some things do 1 damage, other things do a lot of damage.
Let me
And it's just
see.
figuring out
Is
what does
this-
what. Because, what's it? It seems like Greatsword does a lot of damage in one-shots, but then Karina doesn't do damage. And then also, Tether doesn't split damage, and a lot of the things don't do anything, but Black Hole does do damage. And then all the class strikes seem to do a lot of damage. I don't know if that makes any sense, but that's what's up. So. To be fair, I do also feel like some of the vessels might just be OP. I just don't know which ones are. So, like the Earth one seems like it could potentially be good, and the Fire one also like just lingering fire damage.
Yeah.
But I don't actually know which ones are kinda the best. Maybe towards the end of the game we'll figure out once we just buy them all and try them all, but I feel like using them for damage just doesn't seem that great, because like really why would they be doing that much damage? You know, like why would those elemental breaks specifically be doing the damage? Black Hole one does a lot of damage though, and I feel like if the Black Hole one does damage, then chances are some of the other ones are going to do a lot more damage. 'Cause I feel like Black Hole's mostly supposed to be a support. So maybe
Yeah.
not. Maybe it's the most offensive. I do not want to do this fight.
Why not?
It's probably going to be
Scared?
multiple waves of golems. I'm sure you remember fighting some golems in the snow, don't you? Don't you, Jared?
No. Was hardly even difficult. I know you struggle with it a lot, but I did it like first try or something.
Do you think you can handle this?
Uh-huh. And the weak water.
Extra enemies.
Got it.
Submit. Defense. We ask for your assistance.
Just one left. Feeling good. Ready whenever.
That wasn't that bad.
You see something.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's use the Meridian to travel. Let's plan our next move.
I know. I feel like a lot of the things could be good. Mostly the fire one I tested a little bit and it didn't seem like insane. But you never know.
If any attacks on instigating a battle, one rival remains.
What? Over already? They look like a straight
Why does that water one take literally a millennia to use?
Just what I need. Your commitment.
Don't let it get away.
Unseen flash.
Yeah, not gonna lie, the black hole definitely seems way better than the water. Like, charged move. Where's the other roof up here?
Got some syrup. Grizzly. Here I go.
Then let us honor their invitation. Here.
Feeling good.
Gratitude.
Take this. Take this. Feeling good.
My gratitude.
This is how it's done.
Defenseless. On. Weaken. On guard. Knocked off your defenses into the very
Take this. Okay.
Go here.
Okay.
Grizzly.
Didn't even open up, was it? Where is this thing? Yeah, I kind of want those grizzly things. Oh, I gotta go even higher. How exactly though? Is there an elemental thing I'm missing? I guess just going around here? I feel like the class strike on this is pretty good, but if I reach the water, maybe I should stay water, but doesn't seem like I'm necessarily good. It also kind of looks like it's gonna be dark. Maybe I don't use this. Maybe I'm not gonna use the class strike though, and I feel like grapple is good. I just want to use a thing that's not greatsword. Really.
Grinch.
Okay, we'll just freeze.
I'm on it. Or rather,
How much is damage are doing? Yeah, that was pretty good.
one rival remains. I will take over.
I'll carry on from here.
Hear my
Gathered enough mana. Thanks. Take this. You're mine. Lumina. Feeling good. Undine Flask. Take this. You're mine.
Does this help? I'm not done yet. Emerge. Feeble. Here. My
Feeling good.
gratitude.
Take this.
You force my
You're mine.
Hear my
Feeling good.
Okay, yeah, let's just let Axbeak snipe it for 1,000 damage a hit.
Yeah. Why not?
I'm beginning to think maybe I should just disable all of her stuff except Axbeak. Since it's instant overpowered.
Fair. Well, not fair, but you get the point.
I mean, also Doppelganger. Just those two. Yeah, I think that can work. I think we don't even need that. Okay, fine.
Let me see. Is this?
Mystic Rage Vice.
Grizzly!
Might be some sick gauntlet. Still not sure what I was missing over here. It must be a elemental thing. Is it below me? I don't think it could be above. Is there even a way to go lower though? They don't want me going over there. Where is this? I don't think there's any way to go lower on this thing. I'm so confused.
Unlucky.
Do you know how to get this thing?
I just used, what's it? Rimco.
I don't even know what I'm trying to get, Jared.
Is this the shrine thing, or?
There's this. It's just a blue circle.
Did you complete the shrine?
Yeah, I fought the thing.
There's no clue, yeah.
Because I know
I
went up.
though.
I went up there and got the gauntlets. It says there's something right here. What? Why, Jared? Why?
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
It's a
What is
chest?
it? Oh, you should have known, really. They really got to stop doing that.
It's literally an invisible chest. See, if I would know invisible chests would exist, I'd go for it. It's like if I would have known it was admiring of the view, I would have done something. But no, they don't tell me. How am I supposed to know there's an invisible chest there?
Who's gonna tell him?
It's actually so messed
Let's plan our
up.
next move.
Whatever, it's really funny though. Think there's an invisible chest here? Is that what I'm missing?
Guys, I think you lost it.
Did you get this? At the castle?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it
Crescendo?
was in, oh, at the castle? I'm missing something there.
Is it this? You can view it right now, Druid.
No, I'm missing a different thing.
Stupid. I'm not even missing a chest or an elementite though. So. And it says it's on this floor. I'm assuming it's just a elemental thing that just doesn't show up. Unless it's an invisible chest. We'll check. We'll check for an invisible chest really quick. But I feel like I tried standing on the exact spot and nothing happened before, but...
Oh, I'm missing that one. It just didn't show up on the world map.
I think it's just a bug because it's like a way you can't activate anymore. We're gonna find out. Because it would be right here. So I'm assuming it's
Yeah, it's not above. And it's not below.
okay.
I can't live without this thing. Time for a break.
Anything here? Fellow steep, I need to knock out something. There was a meridian right there. Why didn't I go to the meridian? Kinda cooking though, I'm not gonna lie. I've been able to complete everything thus far.
Nice.
I can't live without this thing.
Even if they've been kind of annoying to do.
What they
Time for
haven't.
a break.
That trial was probably the most annoying.
I have been summoned.
I got this.
Might be pretty good. Lisa, we...
I don't know which ruins I'm missing. Because there are no things that it shows that I don't have in those areas.
That is the specific reason I chose not to get all the chests in the area for the ruins.
Yeah, but all the chests are like locked behind after completing the ruins. Except this one, apparently.
It's a shame.
Who would have thought that cheating would come back to bite me?
This shouldn't take long. Unseen flask.
And Feeble, just what I say strong. We ask for
Feel it.
gratitude.
You're mine. Just what I need.
Knock off your defenses and
Is that axe beak again? Just
my gratitude.
throwing bullcrap? Yeah, so axe beak might be OP. I wonder why they never use it. Or maybe my stats are just crazy now.
Unseen flask.
My gratitude.
Feeling good. You're mine.
Summon me. My gratitude. Spirits.
You're mine.
Why do they have iframes?
Submit.
Got it.
Bring it to me.
Take this.
I'm using my sword attack and they're just like, I'm just gonna avoid half of them because you're attacking too fast? That's so dumb. Sorry, I'm too good. My bad. Am I using illegal tech or something?
I think so. Just like Legends.
That's actually true though. Oh, let me guess. It's an invisible chest.
They wouldn't do that.
No, I think just up on this ledge. Bro! What? How does it not interact with it?
Unlucky.
Is this even gonna be enough to reach that? Barely. The chest is already open.
Whoa, use the
flow of
time to
time
open the
isn't stable
chest.
here.
For the
Unopen the
first time
chest.
ever, apparently.
No, I think I did it once before, maybe even in the same area on the
Taking
map.
this.
Okay. Let's bully these guys.
That's mean.
This shouldn't take long. Here I go.
Here I go. Here I go. I don't want to get hit by a wave there. I'm just gonna use this, whatever.
Unleashing my full power.
Just 2,000 damage real quick.
Come at me.
I feel like this has to be the highest damage in the game, like the highest weapon. I'm pretty sure the water, just the class dark hits an additional time, and the what's it? Just the stats from the thing's the highest.
So why do chests just like not show on the world map sometimes? Or blue spots?
I don't know. The meridians weren't showing up for me.
Yeah. I don't like it.
Isn't something open here? Is this? Oh, no, this one kind of looks like a... Like... Now I kind of want to get...
You're mine.
They won't lunge at me.
Lend me your power. Just what I need. Just what I need.
My gratitude.
I don't want to escape out there.
You're mine.
Don't let it get away.
Time to call on the elemental spirits.
Does this help?
You're mine. Take this. Dark Saber. You're mine. Just try to run.
Those one out.
Rumble.
Go get it.
Take this. You're mine.
I remember that guy. That's the one I accidentally ran from.
Vessel's filled with mana. Take this. You're mine.
I won't accidentally run from them.
Lend me your power. Just what I need.
Where'd he go? Why is he?
Just what I need.
You will pay for your assistance.
Take this. Just what incoming. Hang in there. Just what I need. Take this. Just try to run.
Raven free.
I bet it's not gonna do one damage.
My gratitude. You
Take this.
I kinda did a lot of damage, but I also only got hit once. So.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
The ethereal shift cane. Okay.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
I guess I can go back to these towns and complete some side quests. I've also been tempted to use
Let's
the
plan our next
EXP
move.
stuff before fighting those bosses, but I keep forgetting to check how much they actually give to see if it's worth even doing it.
Oh. Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Boost freeze. Yeah, I also got some of these things. Maybe I should see what some. I think I read most of them, but I know there was one about an MP cost during Elemental Break. It was like 60% off, but I feel like I don't know if that's that crazy. Maybe it's really good.
I think it's probably pretty good.
So moves consume 6% less MP when used during an Elemental Break. But that's like just any. And then yeah, the shorten the cooldown of an elemental vessel by 30% is pretty great. I've got forced coffee on. And I can drink it while doing this. Usually I'm taking a sip when I'm using my class strike.
Hello.
That was a great new experience.
Who's that giving me money? I also got the Lucre achievement for having like 500,000.
Yes.
Nice.
So you probably got that like 8 streams ago.
Obviously.
Okay.
Where to next? Let's rest up.
I feel like I've been actually sneezing 4 times or 5 times consecutively very often.
Remind me of someone.
Usually yours isn't that many.
I disagree.
Aw,
Just learned all this bull crap.
That was a great new experience.
The Azurite, the quest item. Guessing to make some cool weapon. Hopefully.
Where to next?
Definitely.
Let's plan our next move.
You.
Oh.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
Spirit Circle. Didn't you say that's like really, really good?
Yeah. I tried it just because I had it equipped against like a whatever runes enemy, and I used it like 6 times. It didn't stagger.
Maybe it's based on like being good.
You sound coward.
Nah.
That
I have
was
an
a
axe
great
beak.
new experience.
Good for you.
Let's plan our
I've
next
acquired respect for the ancients.
Wow, wow.
What do we think it do? It kills me. Instantly.
You curl into a ball and then explode for 1,000,000 damage.
If only.
Call that a Robin Hood.
Uh-huh.
That was a great new experience.
Too far down the rabbit hole.
That just makes it sound so much worse.
Yeah.
Hey there.
I really do just keep doing these bottle quests.
Put it down.
Yeah.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
I don't want to do side quests. It's so inconvenient.
I'm not even purposely, well, kind of. I'm turning in the side quest now by just going to the towns. But I'm not going to my way to do any side quests.
Oh,
Just turning them in. Just do all my business on one continent, and then go to the towns and turn in what I got.
one step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
And now I am done here.
I don't want to find another painting.
I don't even know what I'm on. I think I did the 6th one. Everyone was the Guashi one.
Big number.
Okay, where to next? This is like the small continent, right? The La Gracia. I'll do La Gracia last time. Try to think in the order that those quests would appear.
You can just move.
Zarak Desert, I definitely have a ruins. I'll do that. Kind of cleaning house though, I'm not gonna lie. My controller keeps disconnecting because of the way I have the wire set, but you know it's not a
Let's plan
problem
our
now.
next move.
So. The thing is, I want to use the water greatsword. I just don't want to use the water, like, vessel. Because I feel like the break is pretty good, to be fair. It's just annoying to use. It's just the black hole's better, and the grapple is probably worse, but also better.
Of course.
It's faster, and you can use it more often. That part's good. Guessing I will get there eventually. I don't know if these are going to be part of the ruins. I'm going to guess so.
I can handle this alone.
Are my other people not here yet?
I feel sick.
Arena taken out.
I'll carry on from here. Shade sight! Time to call on elemental spirits! Incoming! Ready whenever!
Does this help?
Shade sight! I think we can do that.
Drop your defenses until the very end.
Got it!
Wait, they just all respawn?
So cold.
Mighty elemental, emerge! Shade sight!
Easy.
I don't like those guys. They kill me.
Well, they don't like you.
They like
Arena, take it
goo.
over.
I got
They're
this.
goo. They're slimes. Okay, so what are these things?
Disgusting.
Can I use both? Is the question.
I'm on it.
Oh wow, they're like 10-minute buffs.
Here,
Get rid of that.
use this.
I will make quick work of that.
Just try to run. Come at me. Healing. Got it. Shade sight. Just what I need. It's hot.
Gotta keep it together.
I got this. Shade sight. Oh, it's hot. Just what I need. Take this. This should come in handy.
I really like that tether you don't get to choose, but grapple you can. You know, that way I can't choose the giant group of enemies when I could just instead choose the lone slime. That way tether's completely useless. You know? It's
Yeah.
a cool
Please
feature.
work. I'm brimming with power. This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
If you're gonna face me,
Save this one just for you.
And now they start the battle with tether.
easy. Oh, spirit.
Got it. Just what I need.
Emerge.
Spirits, come forth. Healing. Shade sight.
I black hole and the axe beak just literally killed everything in one shot.
Sounds kind of OP.
Yeah. Logically, I wanted to start every fight with just the team buff, and then axe beak, and then just spam her other thing. Okay, so yeah, who knows that'll happen. These little buff things do seem pretty good. I didn't know it was a 10-minute buff.
Taking this.
Yeah.
'Cause I could definitely use that when just clearing out some of these areas. Plus, then you can buy
Yeah,
them
you're
from
higher level than me
Sudbury.
because you haven't used those before. Wink.
I haven't though, and you know I didn't do the fireflies either because I didn't get the the what's the things until way later. I'm just better.
Nope.
Yep.
You just spam class strikes instead of playing the game. We get it.
Let's teach them a lesson. Appreciate it. Just what I need. So cold.
Does anybody have water?
Here I go.
And now I'm gonna do the moon greater area. Yeah, area. And I'm gonna win it first try.
Why is everyone dead already?
Here, use this.
It's already done. Am I crazy?
Behold my power.
Hopefully we can kill the slimes here.
One rival remains.
Prime time for slime slanging.
Does this help?
Okay.
What is that?
Blue. So I'm gonna assume it's water.
Is that the X beak?
How cruelly cold.
You know what, actually, maybe I don't want to run into that ice.
Close of their own accord. How cruelly cold.
Why does it launch me directly into the attack?
My thanks.
Just what I need. You're mine. Just what I need. Gathered enough mana. You're mine. Lend me your power.
Does this help?
You're mine.
I'm not done yet.
Time to call on the elemental spirits.
My
Feeling good.
gratitude.
You're mine. You're mine. Take this. Just what I need.
Get me out!
Frigid cold makes my eyes close of their own accord. How cruelly
Bro, let me out! Oh
my
my.
reign. And
Here, I got this.
I refuse to relent.
Karina taking over.
I will take over. I will not limit myself.
I'm on it.
Here. I speak.
Salamander.
Why is he still spamming?
Appreciate it. Thanks. Appreciate it.
How cruelly cold.
Weaken.
This power.
Take this.
We ask for your assistance.
Let me dodge, please, game.
I summon you. Does this help? Frigid cold makes my eyes close of their own accord.
You're mine.
So what are they exactly immune to? All damage?
Just what I need. Hang in there.
That's not it.
Salamander. You're mine.
I think they might have only been able to get hit by fire or something. If I would have known that, I probably could have tried to give my team some fire. But 21 damage at a time, I guess. I don't know.
Let me see. Is this?
Oh, open for July. That's really cool. It's really what I wanted too.
Well, that's good.
I'm gonna go to Goodyear.
Let's use the Meridian to
I'm gonna see
travel.
if I need to stock up on some of these items because I'm sure they've been chewing through some fairy acorns. I'm not gonna lie.
They do like to do that.
Oh, why is there a bunch of side quests here?
Welcome! You can't go wrong with these goods.
Oh, they've been chewing through them.
You won't find things from your business.
Chewing through a little bit of cups of whiskers,
You
too,
won't find
because
things from your
I had a
business.
lot, and now I don't.
You won't find things from your business. You won't
Okay.
find things from your business. You can't go
Quick
wrong
food
with
check.
these goods. You won't find things from your business. Come again soon.
Welcome. Peruse at your leisure. Come back anytime.
Wow.
Oh, that's very useful. Like, you know that desert? Yeah, anywhere there.
Hmm.
Let's use the meridian to travel. Let's rest up.
You gotta find a painting in the desert.
It's like a river in a desert. Persona reference. On my second search for a world map on the overworld, I found something very interesting. It isn't a world map.
What?
You can move up and down.
Like altitudes? Or
Yep.
does that really help?
Nope. Guess what buttons they are?
I don't know. I don't care.
Okay, I see how it is. Not! It's right bumper and right trigger. I know how interested you are.
Not.
No. Yes? I don't know.
Back at it again. For some extra XP. Because you will be easy to get. This one has to be just like. Okay, maybe not. Unless I'm just looking at this. It has to be like some sort of. Maybe it's just a. There's gonna be a place for a heal. We go there. I don't even know what this picture looks like. I think I was looking at this. Where are you, view? Pretty sure I was looking at this rock. Oh, okay. No, I was looking at something way in the distance. That. But you could see some front. Oh, okay. I tried to jump and I accidentally did it.
Nice.
I didn't mean to skip
One
that whole
step
thing,
closer
but
to
you know what? I'm sure it wasn't that
becoming a true
interesting.
Soul Guard. Let's use the meridian to travel. Let's plan our next move.
don't think I did anything for the actual village repair, but
Where to next?
they clean me out of here. Can go anywhere else. Acquiring information on your food check.
Yeah, about 20 minutes.
Bet.
I feel a deep connection with the spirits.
I also hope that I don't know when I got it, but now I have it. Kind of want to run special. Then I think there was another special pack. I don't know if I need both. I mean, that could be good. I feel like I can freeze enemies. But I feel like I'm gonna do that anyway. I feel like that only raises my maybe my class strike damage, but I can just go class strike damage. I feel like that's. I guess this is my one thing. Maybe. Works for me.
Does it?
Yep. Maybe you're gonna have more slots. What? Wait, why is it right bumper and right trigger? That's so weird.
Yeah.
I think I did this place. I just didn't go to the actual free city. Wait, did I? Oh, there's something here. Kind of chilling, knocking out some of the stuff. That's what I want to check. Ability seed. Because I've knocked out some of those bosses and they just drop it.
Welcome.
So critical damage plus is kind of crazy, actually. A class strike damage plus. Also cool. Decrease the chance of being inflicted with a status ailment by 60%. I love chances.
The way you said that actually makes me think that you don't.
They don't.
I knew it.
I also feel like, why would you care about having like increased magic attack by 30% on full HP when you could just do normal passive stuff? And it's like, sure, you can do more at max HP, but then you're doing less when you're not. It just feels kind of useless. Unless you just don't plan on getting hit.
True.
Consecutive casting all.
Okay.
That's from the magic user Ambrose, which is the one in the Quashi
You
Moors.
don't say.
I just did.
Don't.
I already did though.
Stop.
I'm
Take it
not
back.
doing it anymore. Anyway, but that's where it's at. So.
Increase the chance of inflicting status effects by 5%. Let's go.
I mean, to be fair, my special attack on ice has a chance to inflict stuff, so it's like not the worst and stuff like that, but I feel like, again, if I have a 10%, chances are I'm going to proc it, and if I don't proc it, it's because they're probably immune.
Yeah. The question is, when are we going to get all Fantasia?
I mean, we kind of, like I said, I kind of have that, if that's what I think it is. That's like the casting all magic, right?
Yeah.
During elements break.
5% chance to instantly kill normal enemies. That sounds bad.
Enemies
So that's something I'm
respawn
not
on the
gonna-
field faster?
That's crazy. That's what I just looked at.
I didn't even know it just took time, so I just refreshed the area. Okay. So I have Flame Saber Plus, but it's like an equipable. And now I have a Thunder Saber Plus and a Holy Saber Plus. Lucent Shield Plus. You knocked out these ruins enemies seems pretty worth it. I feel like that's how we're gonna get all that
Come
stuff.
again.
Unfortunately, we don't know the elements of a lot of enemies before we fight them. So.
Hello.
If it doesn't help me, what's the point of this world map?
Where to next?
But yeah, consecutive casting all actually sounds really good.
Let's rest up.
Yeah.
Probably more if you're actually playing them. But what's Joy has a side quest for me? I guess it actually makes sense. Probably for his weapon. I just didn't think it was fun here. Okay.
Hmm?
A fishing quest?
Where to next? Let's rest up.
side quest there. There's one. Do this. Yeah, I don't know. Right now, I'm enjoying the game a good bit. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
I still wish it was easier to get side quests. Do I like games like Borderlands a lot of the time, where it's like there's just a bounty board, or like it makes sense to just be able to turn the quest and you can like communicate with them through something, to where you don't have to go back to turn them in. I feel like there's a good way to incorporate that. Because I feel like side quests are really cool, but it's really nice when it's like very streamlined quest system. Because it makes it fun to do like a lot of them in bulk. Hmm?
Doom. You guys still got Overwatch on the brain.
As soon as I said it, I'm like, wait a minute. Doom, Overwatch, Drive event.
What is this? The banning menu?
We didn't ban Doom a single time.
Yeah.
Ball literally could not get played a single round. Banned. Because what? Ball was actually banned every single game? Maybe there was like one, maybe? But I feel like Ball did get banned every single game.
Yeah, as it should be.
And then Mercy.
If I had it my way, there would be no Ball, no Mercy, no Sombra probably.
Like I said, I hate it because like
What's the fourth one?
it's not that I don't
Tracer?
want. Yeah, it's not that I
Maybe.
don't want
Hanzo?
people having fun. It's just like it's not like I ban or like we even ban Sombra because like, oh man, I just want Sombra players to not be able to play. What people don't understand is that it's genuinely fighting Ball would make me want to quit the game, right? And it's like fighting Mercy is the same way. Because just like it just makes like the enemy unkillable and they just get like this handicap that helps them. You know, it's just I don't know. That's why I ban Ball first always, because he will always be a problem, even a bad Ball player. And Mercy kind of the same way. Like a good Mercy is gonna be the worst thing to fight. And a bad Mercy is just gonna at the very least, just pocket and res. And that I cannot stand. I'd rather them be on something like anything, any other support, and just deal with them there. So, however, I will say there's plenty of other annoying characters. Like, I hate fighting Tracer, because our supports, especially, but a lot of our team just can't fight them. Plus the contest. And then Vendetta, I don't really care about as much, but our supports literally can't stand Vendetta for whatever reason. Don't you remember the one person begging for us to ban Vendetta?
Yeah.
Plus the enemy team banned Vendetta a bunch. I don't know. Like I said, there's plenty of DPS that I do not want to fight, especially with Ashe and Hanzo being so unbelievably strong right now. I wouldn't say like they're overpowered, but they are just like... I feel like fighting Hanzo Ashe like together or separately is just like... It's going to be one of the hardest things to fight.
Yes!
Like you gotta hope that you can just bypass it, but if you try and flank, you just die. They can do so much damage, and if they're paying attention, like, again, a good Ashe or Hanzo, your team's just decimated. Tank can't stand a chance, supports can't stand a chance, flyers can't stand a chance because of Ashe, and then, again, like, any sort of dive just dies to both of them. I don't know. I despise those. Those would probably be my two biggest DPS bans if Sombra and Tracer didn't exist. Because Sombra and Tracer, annoying. Hanzo Ashe, the strongest DPS. And then Vendetta, our team just isn't high enough rank to go with. But yeah, Sigma's a problem too. I think he kind of needs nerfs. Specifically survivability nerfs.
Got some syrup.
I don't think his damage is that crazy. It's just Grasp giving him heals or like overhealth and just stopping everything. And then also the shield. It's so annoying to fight. Like obviously I know it's like a rank thing, but it's like I'm stuck in this rank because of fighting Sigma because our team doesn't know how to deal with it. So I mean, how do you really fight that? It's like, oh, Sigma's not that bad once you reach this rank. Yeah, but I can't reach this rank because of Sigma.
Yeah.
But that's why games like that can never be balanced. Because it's pretty much always you have to choose which elo you want it to affect.
Where to next? Let's plan our next move.
So it's just tough. Okay. There's a ruins here.
The Lupo.
But it's not the Luke. This ruins next to Luke Ruins.
Of course.
My chair. It doesn't move. It has wheels and it doesn't move.
Like you.
I don't have wheels. What?
That's not the point.
Let's rest up.
If I had wheels, I don't know, but I'd probably be doing whatever I'm doing right now, but with wheels.
You'd be a bicycle.
Well, it depends how many wheels.
You'd be a tricycle, let's be real.
Mm-hmm. I already am.
What does that mean?
Just what I need.
Usually I try to ignore really bad, dumb jokes, but that one,
Gathered enough mana.
I don't know, it got me.
Here I go. Feel it. Got it.
Okay, this ruins might be the easiest so far. I love when Ramco does a spin and then slams his head into the floor. Her head into the floor? I don't know what. But yeah, Ramco just likes slamming head into floor when the cutscene's happening.
Yeah. I like doing invites. Very effective.
The spirits will
Lend me your power. Here I go.
Elemental candles. You're not getting away.
Just what I need. Take this. You're
That was also way easy. I should probably activate my EXP buff. My headset is literally falling apart. That's the part I hate about some things like headsets and controllers. Like when everything's working perfectly fine, but then there's one factor, and then you have to throw it out. It's like for this, it's the piece, and I might be able to fix it, like the plastic piece, or like tape it or something. But it's like with the controller, it's like the A button because of probably whatever game I'm playing. I spam the A button. Then it's like the A button breaks.
this.
And it's like, wow. Or like, say, your red controller, which I guess is the one I'm using right now. It's like, the trigger just randomly activates, and it makes it, like, unplayable. It's tragic.
Yeah, to be fair, that's why people have been searching for decades on how to fix small problems with controllers.
Yeah.
Thanks for the pick.
Even, like, stick drift.
Yeah. To be fair, it's really funny I've heard with Switch, because people just have bags of like Joy-Cons because they just have stick drift and it's just over.
Yeah, to be fair, I find it crazy to even use Joy-Cons. When you can just get one of the Pro Controllers. I get that some games are really good with them, like even Odyssey, because you can do the rolling thing easier by shaking. But
Yeah.
I feel like the
Believe it or not,
Joy-Cons.
that is the main thing where people have bags of controllers.
Yeah. I just feel like the main thing is that they should be cheaper if they're gonna fall apart. You know?
Yeah. I feel like we don't need so many fancy mechanics if they're gonna last like a year or two anyways.
I don't even think they last. I mean, controllers lasting a year or two is crazy. I think most controllers, especially for like heavy gaming, is probably like less than 6 months. I think my headset, like this one that I've been using, has lasted years, like probably 10 years. I know your headsets don't last so long. I go through controllers like you go through headsets, sir.
I don't know what happens. Yours is negative energy, breaking your controllers from the inside out.
What's
and
worse, I don't
mine
even
is
like.
unfortunately dropping things in a way that completely mutilates them.
For me, what's funny with controllers too is they wind up falling on the floor a lot, and I also don't even like slam controllers, like mess with them. It's always just a button that, like sometimes the A button, sometimes the B button, sometimes it's trigger, sometimes I'm pretty sure it's really just those. But it's like I don't know, just I guess whatever games I'm playing, I'm just Going through them. Okay, so I'm guessing this is Earth. And I think I have Wind Saber. Do I have a Wind Saber Plus? Actually, I don't even think I have. Where's my elemental pot? Is there even a
Lightning Saber.
lightning saber?
Yeah.
Where does it even sit though? Where would that even be? In the wind?
Like the second ability entirely.
I don't have Thunder Saber Plus,
Cringe.
but I might have Thunder Saber Plus. Also, why? Oh, I do. Like the first ability I have. Where does that even get Thunder Saber Plus? Okay, but can I? Do I have Earth Shield? Not Earth Shield Plus.
I can handle this alone. Do you think you can handle this?
The spirits will answer our call.
Feeling good.
Sorry, Thunder Saber's weak against it. I guess when it's glowing brown, it means it is Earth?
Obviously.
No. I'll cover you. Just one left.
Yeah, how is that the case? Literally, how is that the case?
My body won't listen to me.
Because and?
Feeling good.
Much obliged.
Take this.
Salamander candle.
Take this. You're mine. Just what I needed. I'm too weak. You're mine. Just what I need.
You're not getting away.
You're mine.
Candle.
Take this. Take this. You're mine.
Think you can handle this? You're not getting away.
Ready whenever.
And feeble.
I think we can use the vessel. You're mine.
Buckle up.
Do I have Flame Saber right now?
Lend me
Is
your
Flame
power.
good against it? No. They just gave me Flame Saber for no reason.
Stone Saber. Take this.
Probably replace Lightning Saber. Or whatever.
Well, I already had Flame Saber. And then I changed, or not Flame Saber, the other Saber. So I replaced it
Buckle up.
Thanks.
for the Stone Saber.
Salamander candle.
Feeling good.
Salamander candle.
Feeling
Why does this vessel give me plus 95 defense?
Which one is it?
Moon for Val.
I don't know. I'm using the Greatsword and I think get a bunch of, or like the Dark Greatsword and I think gives me magic defense. Pretty good.
It's kind of bad.
I mean, look at the water. The water's insane.
Kind of a lot of attack.
Yeah. And like I said, you get a third hit on your Flash Strike, which is really, really good. Because it's like 800, 800,
You
800.
like that third hit.
I mean, it's just insane. It's just an additional hit. I don't think it comes at any cost. It's just more damage. Unfortunately, though, you're stuck with the water
Meridian
vessel.
to travel.
Call that a water vessel.
What does that even mean?
Let's rest up.
It's like a vessel of water is like a thing. Like, but then
I don't.
everyone
A
else
vessel
does.
of water is a thing.
Yep.
That's supposed to be the thing. That's the drill.
Yeah.
A vessel of water is a thing.
So you do get it.
I don't. It's like hot dog. Get it? Because hot dog's a thing. I'm an idiot, bro.
Yeah. No, for Nick one gets it.
The only thing Tycoon gets is dubs without us. So we can complete the
Yeah.
drive event in 3 hours. Hey guys, the drive event wasn't that bad. I only went 23-1.
Let's plan our next move.
I got only push
Yeah.
maps and one in 2 minutes.
That really would be what has to happen. That's tough.
I'm telling you, I think he tried to lie to us to get us to play Druid. He just wanted to throw us in the torture chamber.
No.
I get it, I
might
do,
also
but-
just be OP.
Dark Rain?
Yep.
I don't know. I think a lot of is that I'm guessing just a spell.
Yeah.
That's cool.
It is.
I don't want to use dark against a dark. So I guess time to get wet. No, just thinking.
Let's just get this over with.
Behold my power!
I don't know. 800 or 500, then 1,000. 500, 500, yeah.
This is how it's done.
This guy's completely unfazed.
That's what I need. Holy saber! Hang in there. Feeling good. You're mine.
The spirits will answer our call.
Take this.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
All right,
Take this.
I can help you. You're not getting away.
Ramgo, stop throwing him, you idiot!
Undine flask.
That's weird because I complain about Val all the time. Because he throws stuff.
Undine flask. Take this.
Salamando candle.
You're mine. You're mine. This is how it's done.
No!
Take this. Holy saber. You're mine.
The worm.
You're mine.
I can help you.
You're mine.
Right
Feeling
behind you.
good. Take this.
Much obliged.
I'm unstoppable.
Energy.
We need your power.
Right behind you.
You're mine.
Much obliged.
Undine flask.
Salamando candle.
Take this. You're mine.
Salamando candle.
Do you think you can handle this? Unleashing my full power. You're mine.
Thank you. Buckle up.
Take this.
You can handle this.
Let me move! What is that?
You're not tomorrow. Nice timing. I can help you. I'll deal with this.
I'm on it.
Nice timing.
Here I go.
Keep them coming.
I'm unstoppable.
That would have been so nice to have more of an XP bonus. Oh no, not even mad.
You imagine how
Look
much
at you
funnier it would
guys,
have
just
been
very
if instead of just being backed into a wall, it forced you to escape.
That would have been funny. I would have laughed.
I agree. I would have cried for you.
That's fair. So there's the ruins over there, but there's
I would've
also
been laughing
buildings
too.
over there.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
You lose to a caterpillar? Or are you about to?
Let's rest up.
Neither.
There is no third option, dude.
There's always the option that I am losing to a caterpillar.
Yeah, that's not happening.
That's the third option. You can't just say no and then say yeah.
No, yeah.
Mods?
Mods, what? Thank him?
Why would they thank you?
That's not the point, Jared.
What is this guy
There's always a
talking
third
about?
option. Hook line. What, Jared? Hook line. What, Jared?
Stinker.
Where'd
It
you
doesn't apply
live?
here.
I had to slam my cup down so I could have my hand on my controller fast enough to make that jump without stopping. It's actually crazy. You guys should have seen it. Face cam's on you, but like that's some
I would love
elite
to
tech.
see it, but it ends.
This should make for a nice one. Next, just one more.
I bet Jared doesn't even know
They
that
weren't
tech.
so tough.
Ready for this tech though? I send a message,
Ah.
so I can click on myself and look at the time the message was sent. I can't click on myself.
Oh, okay. What's the point?
So I can see what time I need to click.
This shouldn't take long. Undine Flask.
But nothing happened.
Just what I
But you
need.
did something crazy, and it still went through. I heard it.
Yeah, but I didn't have the face camera.
Okay, we can fake that. What do you mean? This guy acts like he's not like a streamer or something.
What the?
Jerk me whenever. I can help you. Undine Flask. You're mine. Okay.
He looks a little icy. Could actually be light.
Let's try a little talk.
Okay, so since he's light, he actually is weak to light.
Lumina.
Maybe.
Obviously.
Time to call on elemental spirit.
Obviously, maybe.
No, that also does nothing.
Dark Saber. Take this.
So, what resists light and dark?
Salamando. Take this.
Maybe it just resists slash?
Dark Saber. Take this.
I'm just gonna throw some knives at it, actually. That sounds funny.
Throwing knife. Throwing knife. Feeling good. Undine Flask. Feeling good. Take this. Just what I need.
Time to get to work.
Morley, cook 'em.
Use this.
Nice timing.
Got your back.
Thanks.
Get away! This is gonna be really cool, though. Sorry, stop!
Release your power. We might get some use out of this.
I don't like when I'm trying to grapple to an enemy and it decides there's a tree in a 6-mile radius and it wants to
I'll carry
grapple to
on
that
from here.
instead.
Yeah.
That was a long description of the ability seed I just got, but it seemed pretty good.
One step closer to becoming a
That-
true soul guard.
Untouchable. The fortune guesser popple pupil?
Huh?
Huh?
Not gonna say it again. Scared?
I just don't actually remember.
Increase the damage of supply stations during the elemental works by 70%. That's the one you got a while ago. Doesn't seem that great.
Just what I need.
I've never had so much lucre before.
I don't know if I got it. The fortune guesser popple pupil.
Whoa. People, persons, paper people.
Pupil.
Why is that the part you correct?
I feel like I can take anything on.
Well,
Together.
What is this guy talking about?
They look like
Unseen
we're
flask.
so-
Just what I need.
Who wants some more?
Take this. Easy.
oh my. Water the flowers and give them a snip.
Mm-hmm.
Here I go.
This guy really wants to overlevel the final boss.
You're mine.
That's a wrong.
Time to call on the elemental
A
spirit.
little bit.
I just want to
Haven't
get cool
described
stuff.
this so wrong.
And like I said, my issue is I just don't want to fight the final boss and get so many levels that these things become obsolete because of how easy they are. And these ones seem more challenging, so I want to have more fun while they're more challenging.
This is kind of
Really
exciting.
simple math.
Boost bag.
Increase the chance of burning an enemy by 80%.
Oh dang.
That actually seems pretty good.
By 80% flat or 80% of the percent?
I can handle this alone.
That's what I thought.
Oh, they're going so high!
Where are they going? They're flying away.
They actually were, though. They fly higher than birds could ever go.
Why is it that mushrooms fly higher than birds could ever go?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? You caused it.
Got some syrup.
I don't know. It was weird. It looked like something is way up there, but listen,
Buttercup.
What are you talking about?
they eat mushroom in the town for the both of us.
To water or to die? I'm gonna die.
Then I might as well give Karina a nut. Sorry, 4 nuts. She's a.
What was that noise? She's a what?
Just for you. Rumble.
She's a nut.
No holding
She's
back.
crazy on it.
I'm saying. Imagine that,
She's
like, class
busted.
action, but like, it was the 3rd hit.
Whoa. I don't
So
think I could.
they hide my Thunder Saber. Where's it at? It's like the one move that's not available here, even because I don't have 8 slots here. Can I go to a second tab? Or do they just hide it?
Where'd you put it?
Because there's only 7 here, Jared, but there's 8
Uh-huh.
that I have. But why can't I choose
Why'd
my
you
8th
take it off?
move? I didn't, Jared. It's just not here. Look,
Why'd you take it off?
because even this has 8 though. Wait, but they don't have 8. They only have 7. And Karina, I think, only has 7. I can't even view Karina. Whatever. No, it's probably to become.
No.
Dryad spring.
It is.
Immense amounts of coke. Never
Unless
mind.
it's just weak to slash. Let's see how much my bird does. See, what's actually crazy is that the plan was to.
Submit.
Let's actually back away from that.
You're mine.
darkness devours.
Ow.
Mighty elemental, emerge! You're mine! Time to call on the elemental spirit! Just what I need!
Why doesn't the game want me to see?
Leave her alone! Not again.
Just what I need!
Now you're a spammer, huh?
Stone Saber! You're mine! Feeling good! You're mine!
Call me crazy, but I feel like I should be doing more than 40 damage.
You crazy.
Sorry.
Time to call on the elemental spirits! You're mine! Woohoo!
Stop! I wouldn't hit the mushroom. How was that with my XP boost though? Nothing? Did they not give XP or something?
This is kind of exciting. A rare item!
The spirit tread step. Here comes the tread step.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
I don't get it either.
Let's plan our next move.
I just wonder though. I want to get all my cool stuff. Like with the elemental plot slot and also some more ability slots. Yeah, that's it. I want it all. To be fair though, after tonight, we should be done a lot of this stuff. Be kinda sick.
I can handle this alone. Shake sight.
You relax your defenses until the very end. We ask for your assistance.
I got this.
Karina taking over.
Emerge.
Okay, you didn't have to summon that.
They were not our equal.
What's crazy though is that if everyone actually did spam their elemental vessels off cooldown, we would have unlimited mana. It's weird.
Yeah.
You know what they don't do? That. So what are we getting ourselves into? Why am I Karina?
We gotta think of a way to get out of this in one piece.
I have been summoned.
I'm only just getting started. Just try to run. You're finished.
1000 damage is not gonna be enough.
You're mine. Gotta fix this.
I will take over. Dryad Sprig. The frigid cold.
Yeah, just kill me. Honestly, yeah. You should done that from the start. Okay.
My
So I think if we just start with a tether, I might be able to go.
I got this.
Or maybe a better class act.
Karina taking over. Lend me your strength.
Back up and throw a tether.
This one's a tough one.
I'm unstoppable. I'm unstoppable.
Ready whenever. Just try to run.
Wish my team wouldn't constantly die.
Summon the spirits to our side.
And I failed as a soul guard. I won't go down so
Well, it
easily.
seems like probably
Fall back for now.
the absolute best thing would be to already have my element thing.
Please work. This one's a save this
I
one
think if we
just
start
for
with
you.
class action, then use it, and then we might be able to
This one goes for the elemental vessel.
Sorry, I guess I did it.
The vessel's filled with mana. Mighty elemental, emerge! Take this! Just what I need. Time to call on the elemental spirits.
My thanks.
Just what I need. Just what I need.
This power. My rage. And here. My thanks.
Thanks. Take this!
This poses a problem. My rage.
I'm still kicking. Just try to run. Stay sharp. I think we can use the vessel.
So I'm gonna die to these. But I think the best bet is to wait a second, then use Karina's thing, like should be
Go down so
effective.
easily.
Run for it!
Then hopefully just use Tether to get
I'm
the
on it.
black hole, and then see from there.
Counting on ya.
We
Elemental
must band
spirits,
together.
unstoppable. I'll end you.
Yeah, I don't think they're actually like that. That's fine.
Just what I need. Unstoppable.
This carry on from here.
Dryad spring.
Ready whenever.
Emerge.
Mighty elemental, emerge.
For it. We'll play.
Just what I need.
Summon the spirits.
Time to call on the elemental spirits.
For your assistance. Don't be a baby. Oh, spirits.
Incoming.
Here. Oh, spirits. Dryad spring. Dryad spring.
You're mine.
Here. Leave it to me. You force my hand. Here. I'm not done yet.
Just I feel this is so hard.
Lunar
Can't give up now.
lantern. Go get it. I will take over.
I'll carry on from here.
Emerge.
Feel it?
Easy. Go get it.
Come in. Hey,
Does this help? Easy. Does anybody have water? Woohoo! Hey.
you're mine. You're mine. The vessel's filled with mana.
Okay, see, this is what I don't want to have happen. Use the item! I'm literally clicking use! Okay, I guess I can't.
You're next. You're mine. Stay sharp. Behold my power. Lend me your power. Take this.
I refuse to relent.
Fall back for now.
Stupid. Okay, so don't use Karina's first. Hope my team doesn't die because they're playing like idiots.
If we stick to our strategy,
Save this one just for you. Just what I need. Just what I need. Mighty elemental, emerge.
Dryad's my favorite. Oh, spirits.
Incoming.
Dryad
Just what I need.
Dryad spring. We ask for your assistance.
I feel this is so
Karina, take it over. I will take over. This tower. My reign ends here.
Well, I think my team might just be useless for that.
Can't give up now.
Mostly because they do nothing right, but you know, what's new? Rune Palomina. Use Morley's classic.
Time to get to work.
Maybe. And see what we can do.
Show us the wonders of mana. We have to make sure our formations are up. This blazing blade will
I don't know how much
incinerate
damage
you.
this will really do.
That should be sufficient.
Just getting started. I'll carry on from here. Feeling good. Appreciate it. Time to call on the element, just what I need.
Spirit will answer our call. Think you can handle this?
I think we can use the vessel.
I need you.
Got it.
This'll teach you not to mess with me.
I'll deal with this.
I got this. Time to call on the elemental spirits. Appreciate it.
Give me my stupid orbs.
Just what I need. The vessel's filled with mana.
Sorry, everyone.
Lend me your power. You're mine. Time to call on the elemental spirits. Come at me.
Okay.
Come at me. See. I'm only just getting started. I'm still kicking. Is this
Okay.
the end?
So I guess nobody on my team can use Cups of Wishes for whatever reason, including me. I can't stand still and use an item. I'm just
Unlucky.
confused on what I'm supposed to be doing if nothing works. And isn't my thing supposed to give me my gauge? So
Time
why
to
is
get
it
to
not?
work.
Like using the vessel, just plain, should give me
Show us
charge
the
for it.
wonders of mana.
Or to just choose the
Good.
wrong person.
Hey, look, pretty man.
This blazing blade will incinerate you.
I got this.
Arena taking over.
I'll carry on from here.
Salamando candle. The spirit will answer our call.
Mana.
You can handle this?
Thanks. Just what I need. You're mine. You think you can handle this?
I'm gonna burn to a crisp.
Okay.
Salamando candle. Buckle up. Salamando candle.
I think we can use the vessel.
Why are they not?
Spirits, come forth. I think we can use the vessel.
You gonna let me revive anyone this time? Cups of Wishes. I click on the person. Okay.
Time to call on the elemental spirits. What is this?
So, am I doing something wrong, or is it actually just not allowing me to use them whatsoever?
I won't go down so
I have to
easily.
hold the
Back
button?
for now.
I've used them before.
Yeah, and these, it didn't let me use a different item either. Until it did.
I
So
don't know.
couldn't tell ya.
Supposed to use against the guys, because black hole doesn't really do much.
Grant me power.
Time to get to
Wanna
work.
get on their back?
Witness my great strength. Thanks.
I'll carry on from here. My vessel's filled with mana. Just what I need.
Sorry, everyone.
Lend me your power. Take this.
Timing.
Command me.
Go forth. The spirit will keep them coming. I'm all right.
Thanks.
Think you can handle this one more. Thank you.
There's more?
Witness my great strength. Much
I'll carry
obliged.
on from here. Take this. Thanks.
I can help you.
Fix this.
Karina, taking over.
Time to get to work. I failed you all.
Lumina, Here!
Defeated here. I'll deal with this.
Karina, taking over.
Time to get to work. Go forth. That should be sufficient.
I got this.
Thanks.
Spirit, just what I need. Just what I need.
Why can I just not do enough damage? What am I supposed to do? So I guess it's just impossible? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. They don't allow me to do anything. It just, I can't do damage. And I don't get my gauge enough because they don't click their stupid buttons.
Grant me power.
Karina, taking over.
Time to get to work. Let's continue.
I feel like it shouldn't be this bad at all.
We have to make sure our phone. This is your end. Thanks. I'll do it.
I'll carry on from here. Gathered enough mana.
Just my luck. I failed you all.
Mighty elements, emerge. You're mine. You're mine. Come at me. Easy.
Spirit will answer our call.
Got it.
I'm on it. How about we try the element?
Use this.
Why can't I
I'll
use?
carry
No,
on from
use-
here.
now there's something alive.
Okay.
I'm on it. How do you like this?
get to work. Salamando Candle! Moving on. Here. Here.
Give up now.
I'm not done yet.
Nice timing. That should be sufficient. There, keep them coming.
I got this.
Not getting away.
Come at me.
The spirits will answer our call. I'll deal with this. Elemental candle. One more.
There's a third wave?
Will answer on it.
Can't give up now. Let's
So,
rethink our
straight up
strategies.
Buffalo.
There's literally no way.
I'll carry on from here.
Unless there's some crazy tech, and I mean like literally insanely
Let's use
busted
the
tech
Meridian to travel.
to be doing at least 5 times the damage,
Let's rest up.
or be immune to all damage, or to one-shot them. Or ways to class
You
strike
know what,
every 10 seconds. Because that is genuinely completely impossible. You cannot output that much damage. Class strikes, any of the elemental breaks, unless again, some of the elemental breaks are just insanely busted. Like say you can use the water one that actually kills them, but these my class strikes don't even get them to half health. I don't think that's possible. Cool. I'm glad I wasted my time.
I can handle this.
And my favorite part is there's no way to know that you're gonna waste time until you waste enough time.
Here I go.
How am I supposed to know there's gonna be a third wave and it's not just over and I win?
Okay.
Yeah.
Salamando Candle.
Lend me your power. I think we can use the vessel. You're mine.
Man, I really love when the enemies just don't get sucked in.
Okay. Behold my power. Easy. Nothing is going to deter me.
Anyway, yeah, I just don't know. I guess you just need to run a specific thing. I don't know.
Where to next?
I just feel like it's weird those things are so unbalanced. That's why I feel like there has to be some sort of gimmick to it, but I wasn't able to
First up.
figure it out, so.
I've saved up quite a bit of lucre. Time for some new gear.
I think it just has to be something stupid, unless it's just a specific character's really OP, like Joy. Or maybe using, since it's like a wind trial, I think it's green. The enemies didn't seem to be green, so maybe it's just wind is super busted. I don't know. I could give it a shot, but I don't know. I would say you give it a shot normally, or just try it with wind or something. See if it's a gimmick. Because I tried messing with what I could, but it doesn't seem like brute force really works until we're max level and have like infinite class strike. But it could be something just like swapping to wood or something. I don't know. I just feel like those elements haven't really played into any part of it except them just being that type. But this time they were kind of a mix of types, so I feel like it'd be weird for the element to have literally no say in what that is.
Let's use
So I
the
don't feel like
Meridian to
wanting that.
travel.
But I figure you might just have a stronger team. Or better class
rest
rates or
up.
something. Or maybe it is just as simple as it being weak to wind. Cooper weak to wind. Or wood. It's green, so I think it's probably wood.
Let's plan our next move.
There's a quest thing. Good quest. This is our actual quest. What was that place I was going to go? But I forget what it was. Yeah, I don't know. I just would find it weird if that one suddenly is a brute force one that's just harder than the other brute force ones.
Yeah.
I don't know. To be fair, my only bet on what you could do is simply a class strike build to just refund your class strike super quickly. But already I have like all the accessories for everyone. Like the same, like they refunded on using elemental break. I get it pretty quickly. It's just when it's, I think it's like 10 dragons that are level 75, and then it's another 10 dragons that are 75, and then it's another 10 dragons, but they have different elements.
I got this.
Like the first one's like fire and ice, and the second is like earth and dark. Something like that. That's why I would think that maybe element to do a crazy amount, but it didn't really seem like that was the case. So, I think it might just be stupid, but maybe not.
I can handle this alone. Shake sight.
Salamando candle. Salamando buckle up. Useless turret. Grunted strength. Keep them coming.
I also think
Take this.
setting them to offense definitely makes them use their stuff a lot more. Like they basically use that elemental thing all cooldown.
Gotcha.
Like all I'm hearing is Lumina Lantern and the fire thing. Salamando Candle. So yeah, you build up stuff really quickly with
Soulguard's
that.
resolve never sways.
So, just saying. So I'm just gonna have him set to offense for now. Place that I wish I could have it set to use all your buffs and then go offense.
Or don't
There's something
jump in and
strange about
die.
this butterfly.
Yeah. I feel like I shouldn't have them set to protection as paramount, but that's the only way they'll use their defensive skills. Like pretty much without it, they don't even res each other. So. I don't know.
This should make for a nice warm-up. Shake sight. Here I go. Easy.
We've got quite a lot of lucre. There's no need to be so frugal.
I just kind of hate it though, because it feels like you basically have two choices in terms of the strategies. And that's go all out to make them use their elemental stuff and do damage, or protection is paramount so they don't die as often, and they'll use their support abilities. But it's like you'd have to change them so much in the fights, and you'd be, I don't know, just kind of pain. Just kind of an awkward, thing. Anyway, I feel like there was a specific place I was trying to go to that was in this area
Let's rest up.
that just isn't here. I
A
don't know if it
legend?
was a temple.
I'm trying to go into this tomato temple personally.
Uh-huh. I don't know, I feel like it was telling me about a specific place. Whatever. I'll go to Sada. I don't know if Dudbears, I'm pretty sure they have their own shop. Like for each place.
I don't think so.
Because I've definitely had it change.
I just feel like as we unlock new places, they just get more of their stock.
I don't know. 'Cause I feel like some items were removed without me buying them.
Taking this.
But we'll see.
Oh. I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
Spirit Sigil Plus. I think that's actually pretty good, isn't it?
Let's use the meridian to travel.
I'm not awful.
Yeah, that's like the magic defense, right? But also Spirit in itself gives you more healing.
That is a good point.
I think that's what I'm running on Karina. Yeah, I wonder if consecutive casting all would help with her casting.
Consecutively?
I'm one step closer
I mean,
to
she's
becoming a
mostly
true
using
soul
just
guard.
buffs, but I feel like she's spamming them. So I wonder if consecutive would. Oh, maybe I'll try it. Plus, I think. Change Spirit for Spirit Plus, I think, because why not?
How much do I even lose? 10 MP? I think it's kind of a nasty amount. I feel like that's kind of helpful a lot. Okay. Yeah. What was the thing I was going for? I'm thinking, yeah. There's also this move called New Moon that I'm curious on what it does. It seems like it might be really good, but it might
It is
not
pretty
be.
good. Not as good as Dark Rain though.
Where it is. Busta.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
What'd you call me?
Busta.
Let's rest up.
Play it again. No. That's where I was trying to go. The stupid free place. But is that not something I can do from here? Is that like its own continent that I fly to? Maybe I'll check out. I'm not gonna check out Nicholas thing. He never has anything new. I don't think.
That's gonna be the one time.
I kind of want to get some better equipment, you know, specifically defensive stuff. Fine.
You'll never guess where I'm going right now as we speak.
Mikla.
No.
Food?
The wood trowel.
Oh.
I'm gonna toss it up.
Maybe. And if you do, you can tell
That
me how you
was a
did it.
great new experience.
Nope.
Also, I got respect for the ancients
Mm-hmm.
for clearing out the ruins.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty cool.
Hi.
What? I didn't even.
Yeah. The other times I said mm-hmm twice. That time I said mm-hmm twice.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Okay. Now what? I get. Right. I need to go back. Food way. Might as well fly to the whatever. What level are you now?
I dare not say.
No. Unless it's funny number. But I have a feeling it's not so funny number.
Yeah.
Tragic. I'm also sad
It is.
that you're that
I
low
saw it
level.
and like I could bring it up, but I'm not gonna. And then of course you have to immediately ask.
Well, because that's
He
not
knows.
it. Where's? I feel like I should see a giant beanstalk somewhere, but I'm not.
It's not that giant.
Is this lead over here?
You should, however, see a giant tree.
Okay, I think we're cooking. Zimaiwa Shuj, my. Unless I want to go
It's
to.
actually the easiest trial of my life.
I mean, you must have something that I don't. Certainly in skill.
Uncalled for.
But it
No,
might be
these things
skills.
actually aren't taking any damage.
Yeah. I think I'm just messing around. Throwing for fun. Not you, Druid. Not you doing drive-in, Druid.
Gets funnier every time.
Let me move, controller!
Let's plan our next move.
I'm gonna save twice, and if my timer goes down on my stupid buff, then I'll just reload when I come back. I'm checking food, and run to the bathroom. And I guess my controller disconnected again somehow. It's not even showing. Reconnecting. Okay. Wait, I can't pause the recording?
Why not?
I don't know. I think it might have been one setting. What? change it now. I'm guessing. Probably not. Yeah, no, I can't. It's fine. It's fine. I'll change it next time or something. Anyway, I'll be back. Pick up food. Some steak has been acquired. Kinda good. Sorry for any of those for the YouTube not being able to actually click the pause button. It's because I was changing some stream settings to make the quality higher. So. Yeah, but we should be fine. Okay, then we have our buffs. Nice. That was my only real concern. Probably have to fight multiple things, question mark?
Taking this?
Maybe just 2 things? Okay.
Where to next? Let's rest up.
Doesn't look like anything. Mindless Woods doesn't seem to have anything. Trent the Treant.
Uh-huh.
Sure though.
Nope.
Yep. Forgot to put ranch in this, but whatever. Popo bugs. I think I remember Popo bugs from the Legend Mana.
Same.
Sounds like a lot I have to do. Do be careful of monsters. Sounds like I'm gonna have to fight monsters.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Controller. Isn't that funny business? Stop it. Poisonous ball. Avoid touching them at all costs.
No.
Do it, Druid, or else you're gonna
Let's
die.
use the Meridian to travel.
One ingredient. Want to fight these enemies? Because I want to.
If you're gonna face me,
That was less exciting than I thought it was going to be, but
Overboard.
Where to next? Let's teach them a lesson. Come at me.
It's useless to I think that's the last. Salamando candle.
Got it.
It's useless to
Let's keep moving.
I got some random item I needed. me. Dude, I'm looking for an item. I think. Can I even get up there? Oh, wait, is that friend? Or am I looking for a view here? This looks like it's the main quest. Some nectar or Amprigan.
What?
Oh, I could be in the water. I'm not seeing this anything here. Did I approach it from the wrong angle? Is it way up high? I guess with these flowers I got it. Oh wait, is that it? Yeah, how did I see it this time and on the other times? On both ways. See, I feel like it must just not load in, because I feel like I would have seen that. Maybe not. I don't know.
I can see it either way.
But it's maybe delicious.
Where to next? Let's rest up.
Okay. Back in the woods again. It's actually a crazy spot to have it though. I feel like most of the time with circles like that, especially when they're big, it's to troll you, right? Because it's actually always going to be on the edge.
Yeah.
But they need to make it that big. And I don't like it one bit.
Let's use the meridian to travel. Let's plan our next move.
Either that or it's in the center.
Or anywhere in between.
No. It is quite literally always at the center. Or the very edge.
Or anywhere in between.
Mm-mm. Perfume parlor. Proprietress?
Let's use the meridian to travel.
I need to get a Meridian. Also, they just say let's use a Meridian to travel. As I didn't go to a Meridian because there's no Meridian here. He's a liar. Don't listen to him.
Let's use the meridian
Just like when
to
he says
travel.
it's easy.
That's true, though. I don't think there's been a hard fight in this game.
Let's plan our next move.
I agree.
No close calls either.
Also true. Why is it saying there's a quest in this place when there's not a quest in this place? They're
Whoa.
lying to me.
Plane almost flew off my desk, but I caught it. So I'm good.
Stop making things fly.
But plane we have to fly. Where's this perfume proprietor? I feel like I just... Here? Definitely is.
Golly!
If they're actually selling anything of useful use. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Probably not.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Okay. Think anything actually useful from that? It's hard to tell when my quests keep changing. Maybe I just completed that. Okay. Next island, I suppose. So I know we have this place. Is there any other places, or am I pretty good? I guess this icy area I did completely forget about. Maybe I'll go back to the other place first, though. Simply because I feel like they might have the next photo quest, if I'm not done already. I know I need to fight some beholders.
And I can try the dark trial.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, how
It's
did
sure
it
to
work
work
out
out
though?
great. Not good.
Did you try it with wood?
Yeah.
Was it the secret?
No. Let's looking for the secret to do no damage.
Not exactly.
Already got that one.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't put on bonus class strike damage.
Yeah.
It wasn't enough.
I just don't really expect us, or
Grant me
see how they
power.
expect us to win. Yeah. Oh, this is dark
Spirits
though.
will answer our call.
This'll teach you not to mess with me.
It's useless to.
Here's what I need.
Robot.
I need time to get
Shake
to work.
sight.
Salamando candle. I need you.
I don't know if that's only gonna be one wave.
Run for it.
I have a feeling it's not going to be.
Activate.
How
I
frustrating.
got this.
Don't waste too much time with it. This is your end. Keep them covered. Go forth.
I got this.
It's gotta just be lying to me about quest being in these places.
Spirits, come forth.
Handle this. Go forth.
You're mine. Got it.
Well, I hate to break it to us here, but this dark one also seems impossible.
Run for it.
Watch me.
You would need something absolutely insane.
Absolutely insane's my middle name.
Where to next?
I did actually want to check the Grizzly
To
Exchange.
be fair, I got unbelievably cheated.
In the dark trial?
I was on Val because he's my light person and I want to use the light class strike. And then when I entered and immediately pressed it, I wasn't on Val.
Yeah.
Why?
you're in
A
town.
fantastic question.
So it forced you to be Val, even though that's not the character you actually are.
I see.
Mm-hmm. Hook line answered.
I mean, fair, yeah. It did less damage.
That's funny.
No. There's actually nothing funny about it.
Let's plan our next move.
I think they just want us to be max level or something.
I think they just want us to lose, actually.
I'd go. I like genuinely don't know how you're supposed to do that much damage. My only thought is like maybe using Morley with the light and him just having a good class strike, but I don't think that alone.
There's a side quest literally right here.
Hmm.
I don't want to go there, but I will.
Hi.
Oh?
Where to next? Let's plan our next move.
Don't stop him.
Well, I think I've been everywhere. And it looks like I'm missing some fire things, but I'm guessing that's going to be in like the volcano. The remaining fire
That does make sense.
things.
What
Might
my
even
jump
just be
getting
one, who knows?
messed up?
And then challenge the wind in the dark, which don't think is gonna happen, Captain. But I might see if any of the side quests are worth going for, but then it might just be proceeding to the volcano. And I can turn in some of these, but I feel like I might as well try and just complete all the quests and then turn them in, just try to get more in one go. But promises fulfilled. That sounds kind of interesting. It would be cool if they give like descriptions of them.
Impossible.
I do just feel like the quests are a bit unoptimized. I feel like I go to a town, I pick up quests, I just go to random places, and it's just like annoying, and you can't possibly like actually streamline it because there's so many quests that take you everywhere.
Yeah.
So it feels very annoying. It's like, oh, I have all these quests, let me go here and fight these enemies, but then I'd have to know where I gotta fight other enemies, because then just like put waypoints down. And I think it does sort of a little bit. I don't know if it's on quest destination, more so location, or the giver's like location.
Let's plan our next move.
Then sometimes it'll sort of be like, oh, this is all like at Illistana. But I don't know if that's because of the quest giver or just the quest. No. I like quest markers. I like them a lot.
Yeah.
Ugh, monsters.
This shouldn't take long.
I really don't like these squids because I have no idea what their like attack hitbox is.
Yeah.
Got it.
I feel like I literally just walk in and I'm fine. Like it doesn't inflict status, it doesn't hurt me. Then sometimes I just get hit, and it does. Hey, can you get this from the Gerudo Mines? I'll get this from Mount Gala and get this from the other place. It'd be really cool if you did everything I need. Fly here,
Would be.
and then fly here, and then
Let's
fly
rest up.
here, and then fly here, and then 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 oh, another quest. Guess where you gotta fly? Somewhere random. I hate it with the burning crash. There's just so much wasted time of back and forth. Like, think about how many stuff I could have just done in that small area. And I'm gonna go to one of these things just to go through it. It's especially annoying in dungeons. Because, like, dungeons you have to make distance in. And it's like, ooh, kill about these enemies while you're here. It's stupid. Artificial playtime boosters.
Let's plan our next move.
It took an amazing. How about snake? Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out.
And also, I did kind of forget, and I'm sure you kind of did too. There is just the class in Karina that makes her like immune to everything. Right?
Oh, I didn't forget. I just don't care.
They look like pushovers. Probably still sailing.
Throw your tether.
One more.
Got it.
Who wants some more?
Picking a fight with us was foolish.
I try and fight enemies that are there just because I know I'm gonna have to beat
Yes.
enemies of just differing types.
Let's teach them a lesson.
Think you can handle this?
Last one. Don't let it get away.
It's useless to run.
Where are the real monsters at?
I don't know if all these things are the same
Let's use the
continent.
meridian to travel.
I do find it weird that someone on a different continent wants to go to
Let's
a
rest up.
specific other continent to fight things, but then I have. Okay, so I'm guessing it's just scattered across the world. I wish I could just like auto skip these cutscenes though. I wonder if I go high enough it doesn't activate stuff. I think so. Maybe not. Or maybe
That's
that
kind
one.
of sick.
The worst place.
Now, last but not least.
I think the two worst places would be going back to the Wind Sanctum or the Grotto Tower place. And I know I gotta go back to the Grotto Tower place to fight some beholders. Actually, no, maybe it was the moon place that I had to fight the beholders. Maybe I don't know.
Easy. These foes.
Just one left. Shade sight. Easy.
That I could work with.
Well, that was anticlimactic. Then who wants some more?
You're mine.
We got quite a lot of Luger. There's no need to be so frugal.
I'm not being frugal.
Help us out. Let's ride this
You
whirlwind.
gotta tell him.
I've literally been spending money like a madman. The only thing I haven't spent is unnecessary money, like to buy weapons on characters or buy multiple weapons for the different classes I'm never gonna use.
Yes.
Imagine.
I bought them once, I think, with the mithril stuff, and then I couldn't even afford them all, and I was out of money. Then I decided, you know what? Maybe not.
That's crazy. That's exactly what I did.
I mean, I already got like 300,000. Might as well make sure everyone's stocked up. And I was able to get most of them, and then I was out.
really don't understand how people can't like ketchup on a steak. They have, like it takes away the flavor, but no, it just adds flavor and they mix super well. It's like eating chicken nuggets with like honey mustard or barbecue. You get to taste honey mustard barbecue and also the chicken.
Lock
So,
him
like,
up.
It just doesn't.
He's objectively right.
I know it's just weird to me.
Taking this?
It's kind of like fries, you know, like, you can eat fries alone. They're pretty good, right? And obviously, sometimes they're better without sauce, but like, then you get like melted cheese or like ketchup. And it's kind of like you still get the taste of it, just blends well with other stuff. You guys like Flamey Simulator? I don't know if it's like, I'm sitting here right outside. It's right outside. Let me deliver them one at a time.
Could have been worse.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised he gave you all the quests at the same time.
That is actually kind of crazy. It's actually a lie though. He's like, oh, but I forgot my quill. That's rough. So go to a Terran, get my quill.
Yikes.
You forget you have to collect multiple things for one step of the quest, and then come back and then get a new quest to collect a different thing. Silly.
I
Jared.
did fall for it.
Flamey Simulator.
Let's go to a Terran. A Terran, a Terran, a Terran, 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 Terran.
You're trying-
Where?
Kind of sick. You're trying to convince me, Benevolon or whatever, just stole this water orb and got away, and no one noticed him.
I guess. Was the Terran just like right here or something?
This guy doesn't know where Terran is.
No, and I kind of expect there to be a quest marker for this quest. What? Find a special quill, and there's no quest marker. And he mentioned a Terran.
Find it.
I mean, I'm gonna try.
Just go back in time and find it or something.
I was like reading through it. Needs quill. Blah 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 blah. Highlighted a Terran. Okay. See, this crazy thing that it
Meow.
doesn't. Stop
Welcome.
meowing at me, idiot.
All these
That's
goods
actually-
are the
I
cream
didn't
of the crop.
Okay, but it looks like I can buy some new armor and stuff.
Take a look. Thank you for your purchase. Take a look. Thank you for your purchase. Take a look. Thank you for your purchase. Take a look at my way. Take a thank you for your purchase. Take a thank you for your purchase. Come back again sometime. Ha! Welcome. Peruse at your leisure.
Did I get 2 options for greatswords? Or is it just... Did it update last time and I didn't get this? Pretty sure I would want more magic attack than regular attack. And this one gives me more both.
I see you have happy doing
It looks
business
kind of
with
cool
you.
though.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
This one. Not this stupid. I like my Flameberg though.
It's so thin.
Unlike you.
The frick.
And of course, on her, I already picked up a better weapon.
I see you. Happy doing business with
Whoa,
you.
it's like
We're hitting my head
Brawlhalla.
up.
I see you. Happy doing business with you.
He doesn't even get it.
Not at all. And I guess I have a better weapon. on her,
Whoa,
too.
it's like Terraria. Whoa, it's like Overwatch.
I get it. No, I don't.
You get none of me. Whoa,
Hmm,
it's like Warriors.
kinda is though. What about it?
It's all weapon names. It's like they're all legendary weapons or something.
All legendary weapons. Oh, you know what's funny? I actually kind of did just get rid of it. That's actually crazy.
Uh-huh. Who would have thought?
It's listen. I had reasoning to it. Okay.
Mhm.
It's because like I
The
had.
reasoning in question.
It's because I equipped Thunder Saber Plus, and I had to remove it to make room for Thunder Saber, and then I never put on Thunder Saber afterwards. So
Who
really, it's not my fault.
could thunk it?
Okay, so the question is, with no quest marker, no information, where do we think a magic quill is good? Let's see.
It's not a magic quill, it's a special quill.
Magwet is ready to take on the matrimony papers to his girlfriend so they can sign them together, but has forgotten the quill that traditionally dictates he must bring. Being the perfection that he is, no ordinary quill will do for Magwet. Should you come across a, in highlights, special quill on your travels, he asks you to give it to him next time you meet.
Okay, so it's not a specific special quill. You just need a special quill.
Mm-hmm. And there's no quest marker.
It's not here.
He mentioned a turn.
Well, what did he say about it? Oh, by the
It's not
way,
there?
don't check this. It's anywhere else.
He's like, I don't know where it is, but it's definitely not in a turn.
Yeah, that's what they get ya. Make sure you're paying attention. That's actually a great idea.
I hate this place. I hate everyone in it. I hope everyone in said area dies. Okay. The Jared reference.
That no one gets.
Yeah.
I'm sure we talked about it before.
I think it's pretty good. How about we just talk to Miguel again? Like, yo, what's up? Yeah, I don't know where this thing is. I will
I
literally...
think he just found it.
It could be in like an area I don't have it locked yet, but I feel like it would still show up there. Like put a question mark somewhere.
Maybe it's not a question of where.
When? I don't get it.
I tried to do a dramatic pause and he ruined it.
Okay. I seem to recall a conversation I had with dear Herajana on one of our promenades. There seems to be a particular penturner in a Tarn who manufactures quills. A quill for such a compelling craftsman. Okay.
Just
So
talk
I
to the
can-
quillsmith. What are you doing?
Where? There's no NPCs there.
Maybe you're looking for the PCs.
What does that even mean?
One of your people a quillsmith?
No?
Do you know that?
No? And we fly back to a Tarn! Maybe they're in the castle. Maybe they're the person there. That'd be crazy. I'm gonna click there first. I don't think they're here, dude.
Yeah.
But maybe they're lost in time, and I have to click this thing to lose them from time. Retrieve them from time.
Unlose them. Who designed castles?
I don't know.
Is it such a crime just to have a staircase at the entrance that leads up?
To be fair, I know a
Let's
lot of
rest
them are
up.
kind of built for defense. You know? So.
But what if people can fly? What then? Then it just gets in my way specifically.
Yeah.
Better question, why can't I fly?
Because. Are you a quillsmith? 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 Oh wait, I can't even talk. Oh wait.
Yeah?
He said yeah, but he's not. Gathering the feathers of a needlebeak. That doesn't help me, idiot.
What do you mean? His name's Quillmaker.
Is it?
What is this guy talking about? It's literally his name.
He says if you don't mind, you can start by gathering the feathers of a needlebeak. I should be waiting for a year. What about that tells me?
His name? This guy's not even trying.
Well, can I not talk to him because I have to get some needlebeaks?
What is this? Me doing research? Crowd goes silent.
Okay, so do I have a needlebeak quest?
Ooh.
Okay, so if I find more needlebeaks, then I can return to him, and of course. A horse. Okay, is there any quest marker on where there's gonna be some of these guys? There kinda is.
Who's gonna tell him?
There's one for this
Oh.
year, but not the NPC named.
Well, you already had the
Let's
quest.
plan our next
It's
move.
not the. It's
There
not the
was
quest
a quest
for that.
marker in a sense.
It's not even that good. It's not even that.
It's exactly that.
It's not even that though.
Once you do this, he'll be able to make a quill, and you didn't know you needed the quill yet, but then you're gonna have the quill.
Do I even get the quill from this quest?
Probably. What else is a quill maker gonna give you?
I'm giving him quills.
You're finding him like a feather.
I'm literally handing him.
Yeah, but he's gonna make it into a special quill.
Why would I need that special quill from him? He's like, what if you give me 5 things and I'll make a special quill?
No,
With
it's
that,
like how we weren't. It's exactly the same as why we don't have quills on us already. We kill these things and we don't know that we need their feathers, so we don't pick them up.
Yeah,
but this
well,
guy's offering us a special quill. And we
he
don't know we
isn't.
need yet.
He says, I'll give you 6 Nicolo coins. That's what he says, Jared.
I don't think he said that.
He did. Said, you want something useless? I got you.
And you agreed.
I barely agreed. If I agreed, this quest would be done by now, Jared. I'm thinking it's an unrelated quest, but it's somehow blocking me. I don't know what it is. I actually need one of those reverse things. The little clocks to rewind before I got the quest so I can actually ask him a useful question.
Reverse.
That's what I'm saying, but I can't. I can't, Jared. Because I guess I can only use the moon's power when
Who ops this time?
it feels like it. Needlebeak! Watch this.
Looks like I got my hands on a pretty rare find.
That was kind of sick.
I know.
You did miss your first hit though.
That was on purpose. It was to fake him out. He's like, oh, he did a spin. Then he missed. And then dead.
This should make for a nice
Taunt to
warm-up.
bodied.
No
Yeah.
bite.
A soul guard's resolve never sways.
I'll
Take
breathe
this.
you up some more. Last one. Don't let it get away.
Just in case I need any of these other enemies from the first area. A Lulabud core stone. Wow. But it wasn't wow. You know what's weird? I'm pretty sure I fought every enemy in the game besides these stupid needlebeaks.
They were nothing but hot air.
Just why? Just where? Just what do I do?
When?
Pretty much, dude.
Last one. Don't let it get away.
This was our victory.
I don't know where the needlebeaks
Let's
are.
use the meridian to travel.
Maybe near the waterfall where I killed the big needlebeak that petrified me, but I didn't, I guess, have a quest equipped? Or maybe that's the reason I only killed the 3, was because I did it from fighting that monster. Because they're so gosh darn scarce. But now there's no needlebeaks here. What if the quest marker was only telling me there was here because there was the 3 there that were there, but now they're not there? I need a time thing.
It's not how that works.
It's exactly how it works,
You can't
dude.
just assume the game's bad.
Grizzly!
It's not assuming the game's bad, it's knowing the game's bad, dude. Where are the birds?
Maybe it's not about where.
When?
Yeah.
I know when the birds were. Well, I guess we're gonna refresh this area and find that one needle beacon.
And the legendary creature.
Last one.
You're
Don't
mine.
let it get away.
Shake that!
Useless to run.
Grandpa eats punks like you for breakfast.
What did we get to drop though?
Let's use the meridian to travel. Let's plan our next move.
I don't see why it's so hard to just like put quest markers where they know that the birds are. The game knows where the birds are. They put them there. They hand place the birds. I don't understand. Needlebeak feathers. Due to do my days, my hands are sore. I'll create a quill pen like no other.
That was a great new experience.
Okay. Okay, but where'd he go?
More like, when did he go?
No, it's more of a where. Well, unless one
It's
is
more of a
when
how
I-
did he go? Why did he go? All of these are valid questions.
Maybe he went somewhere else. Maybe he's like in Illistana now. He was creating wings out of 5 feathers so he could fly to Illistana to create a quill. I think that's it.
Definitely.
I think it has to be, right?
Definitely.
When fish fly? What?
The letter I.
There's still no quest marker, dude. I just gave him 5 feathers so he could fly away from me.
That's crazy, actually.
Where is he? Okay, he was holding a book and he had a quill in his hand.
Like Minecraft.
I'm telling you, I don't think it's the same guy.
That would be insane if it wasn't the same guy.
Where'd he go? Where's
Have
he?
you reloaded the area?
Well, I haven't yet. 'Cause I don't know how far I'm gonna have to go to reload it. Maybe he's like searching for inspiration somewhere. High atop a mountaintop.
To make a quill?
Let's rest up.
To fly away, Jared. From his responsibilities of making me a stupid quill.
You basically just paid him to get out of your way. What do you mean?
What the? Why sound like I was being locked up through chains?
He's on to me.
Where to next?
We're back to a turn. Maybe that's a refresh. Maybe we gotta go
Time
on
to return.
play me. This is Norwell, Jared. We need to stop. Right, we
It
haven't
could
simply-
be.
No. Oh, there's a new quest, Jared! There's a new quest there! He's back! He took those feathers, flew away just to come back!
This random guy has better world building than One Piece. Not One Piece.
Naruto.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Jared, now there's a 4-step quest to get the quill.
Seems like
Now I gotta get some
overkill if
4
you ask
wings.
me.
Now watch, this one's gonna say like the special quill, isn't it? I don't know where this quest is. No, he's also gonna give me Nicolo coins. Okay, so you're telling me that I'm just supposed to know his name after already having a quest. I just went there and it's like, oh, quill maker from like 2 chapters ago, and now I get a quest for a quill, and I have to assume, oh wait, that one guy who was talking about needing needlebeak feathers, and the reward is Nicolo coins. Okay, and then it's like, oh, next
Obviously.
step,
I also get Nicolo coins, but there's gonna be a third step of the thing that then gives me the special quill that I need for this other quest that's already a 3-step quest.
I think you need to calm down.
Me? What do you mean, Jared? They literally want me to see this flamey cutscene at least 100 times a day.
Yeah, they put a lot of effort into that.
I guess so.
Maybe this one you just stop skipping it.
I've literally watched the whole thing before. Made sure of it, just in case, Jared. Just in case it was good. Turns out,
That's
no,
fair.
I can't do anything right. Okay, now see what's weird though, is I'm pretty sure I clicked on the quest. But there is literally no quest marker, so I guess I just gotta find these bugs. Where do you think they're at, Jared? Take a guess.
On where bugs are?
I think they might actually be here.
What is this, Breath of the Wild?
I don't get it.
He gets it.
Oh, 'cause it's bad.
Even though neither of us have... Oh. Yeah.
That's what you said. Get him.
I don't know what's happening.
So I clicked on this quest because I wanted to get that quest, but now I gotta look through. Where's the quill guy?
Still doesn't know his name.
See, what's crazy, he's telling me to go the other way. What if I don't believe him?
Let's rest up.
Why would you not believe him? The game's done nothing to steer you in the wrong direction.
Where are these bugs at, though? Well. Guess we get to see again, Jared.
Fly me!
Because I had to park
Fly me
somewhere so I could check my
screen
quest to see where I had to go. I've at least had like 40% flamey uptime in this thing. Okay, now we're going to Pritta Ridge. Okay. So we can say hi to the guy who needs a special quill to beat up birds. It can't be that hard to make a quill. It can't be. Is this
What,
better
to make
than
a special
Berseria?
quill?
I don't know, honestly. I think really the only part that I would consider better than Berseria is like, I like this art style a lot. But I think
Taking
Berseria does
this?
a lot of stuff better. To be fair, Berseria, the main issues I had was a lot of the achievements and stuff. But I just like how clean everything looks here. Again, it's like it fixes a lot of the problems I had with Berseria's like art style. Like it doesn't make the world feel like really empty and bland. It's like there's just mountains and stuff that actually you can see, and a lot of them you can even just walk up to. I can actually go over there, and it's cool, you know. Which I feel like Arise had a lot of that good stuff too. Are you going for all achievements here? Maybe. Usually our philosophy on it is look up to see if there's any like missables / missable achievements, just to make sure we get those. But then we usually just try and play through the game and do like side stuff, and then after we finish like the main story and side stuff, then seeing what the achievements are to see if they're worth going for. But usually I go in with the intention of going for achievements.
You'll make a fight.
Last one. Don't let it get away.
I've saved up quite a bit of lucre. Time for some new gear.
But it really depends how annoying and tedious they are. Are there any missables in this one? I don't think there's any missables at all in this game. Because one person in the chat was saying that one of the things is kind of missable, but I don't think it really is.
That was hardly worth the energy.
It's like seeing an enemy, they have to get enemy to a weak enough health for it to transform. But it's technically missable because of the fact that you can be too strong to kill it. But I'm pretty sure if you took off all your equipment, there's like a way to do it with one of the things. So I told you I like to make bad games, but I make sure there are no missables in my games too. Yeah, like I said, missables is one of the worst things. Unless it's like missables and like there's like different endings or something. Or maybe
This
not
was
different
our
endings,
victory.
more like different important things. Like, say, where you have to do multiple
say-
playthroughs to go through, but it's actually interesting.
That's fair. I don't like even just some missables. Like say Hollow Knight, you get to choose which one to get, but you can't ever go back on that decision.
Yeah, like I said, that's a bad way of doing it.
Just one more.
Missables are a bit of a pet peeve of mine, yeah, which is understandable. Yeah, but I'm saying more missables in the way of, like, say, Undertale with, like, choosing pacifist or genocide. Like, to where it's like, it's really just two different stories, but it's technically missable if you go the one route. Like, say, you're not going to be able to do genocide if you know, are doing the other thing. So it's like you miss out on being able to do it. But it's really just, yeah, that's different. Yeah. I just think it's stupid to make someone have to, like, replay the game for something just, like, super small. Like, oh, you didn't get this, so you can't get the true ending. But it's simply because you just didn't do something very specific at a specific time they didn't tell you. And so you'd have to replay the game to get it. Like what happened with Aiden Chronicles 100 Heroes. Like, we missed one person because we, like, legitimately couldn't find it, and since we didn't want to look it up, then we got to a point where it was missable, and then we missed down the characters, so we had to go back through the entire game just to make sure that we had everyone before that point and do it. But we were literally only missing one character, and just because we couldn't find it, and because we chose not to look it up, then we had to suffer through doing the entire story again. So I think that was kind of pretty annoying. That was probably one of the worst experiences with missables. Honestly, same with Legends of Mana, but that's one of those games where you have to look up a guide to play it, because it is pretty much all missables. It's missables the game, really. Okay, well, I'm not finding this thing, so I don't know how easy I can reset this area.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
But yeah. Like I said, we should be getting done this game pretty soon anyway. Since right now we're just knocking out a lot of the side and extra stuff. And I'm pretty sure the main story we're getting close to on the end. Pretty sure we basically have like one, maybe two more little areas. Probably just a lot of cutscenes though. And after that, then we're gonna start God Eater. And then after God Eater 1, I kind of want to do Zestria, but I don't know how long God Eater is going to take, because I know those games are long.
Let's teach them a lesson.
Some more.
It's useless to run.
Don't let it get away.
See, but this is also an issue I have with a lot of games, is
Hey, look out.
like having optimized quests. Like if you're gonna have side quests, make it like easy to complete /
This was our
accept,
victory.
and like streamlined to where if like there's a million quests to like fight enemies, that you actually put like markers like on the map. Like say if right now I had a bunch of circles or like little flags that showed where the enemy locations were of like all the quests that I have accepted. Like right now I'm just looking for one enemy, and the only information it gives is that they can spawn here. But they could be anywhere on this entire map, and there could be a bunch or there could be none. But I think it's this spot right here is what I need to kill. These guys, which are here. And this is like the only group I could find. So I had to reload the area to do it.
One more.
That's just because I happened to walk this path.
Let's keep moving.
But then I wasted time, even
Grizzly.
looking any further because I couldn't find them. It's annoying.
Yes.
I feel like the main thing is that you don't want to ever feel like a game's wasting your time with like any sort of exploration or like side stuff. It should always feel fun or interesting. And even if it does feel a little tedious, it should, you know, still be like rewarding and interesting. Not feel like just going out of your way to just give you a collect quest to then make it annoying to do a collect quest.
I also wonder when they're gonna come up with another Tales game. 'Cause I know like Arise has been out for a while. I feel like that came out in like 2020, right? And then the Beyond the Dawn also. I don't know. I just want new Tales. 2021. Gotcha. I don't know how often they come out with these. I feel like it felt like it was like every year with some of the games. Like I felt like it's like you get Berseria, and then it just felt like there was just a bunch of games like right before and right after. Like it felt like they were just pumping them out like every year or two. Wait, Berseria was the last one before Arise?
A little crazy.
That is kind of crazy. 5 years between those two, most likely because of the pandemic, I think. Yeah, that's fair. I just wonder when the next one's gonna come out, because I'm excited. Because I think Arise was a really good step in the right direction, but I also think that I can see why people didn't like it compared to it, especially with Berseria being the last one. Like, because, again, I played, like, Symphonia and Symphonia 2 and, like, Vesperia. So it's like, Symphonia and Vesperia felt very similar. You know, even though I know there was a huge gap between that. Might be they want to make sure it's finished this time. Arise seemed rushed. I don't know. I played, like, Arise, like, only, like, a year ago, maybe 2. So, and when I played it, didn't really feel, like, super rushed. I felt like it was pretty fleshed out. And stuff. And I haven't even played the DLC yet. Like I said, Berseria felt a bit choppy at times. Like I said, it's like, especially art style. That's the main thing I noticed. That a lot of times, like, that kind of style, it just feels, like, cheap. Like, it just doesn't feel, like, good. Like, when I look at, like, Vesperia, especially, like, the Definitive Edition, it's like, it looks just so clean. And stuff. Mostly just rush story, beats, empty dungeons, blow to enemies, and really poor enemy variety. Yeah. To be fair, like I said, enemy variety doesn't get to me too much. I think, like I said, it was most of the mini-bosses. Like, I just remember having to fight, like, the Mantis guys, like, actually so many times. But I didn't really mind most of the enemies. It was just the mini-bosses that I didn't like. But I definitely wouldn't mind them doing a bit more. Mostly, like I said, just make everything look really, really nice, you know, and have the dungeons, maybe not like a bunch of puzzles, but just again look good. I don't think it's a deal breaker for everyone, but it does seem a little unfinished to me. Yeah, I can definitely see the point you're making. Like, for sure. But yeah, like I said, for me, I think I liked most of it. I do think, yeah, some parts of the story were a bit weird. And, like, felt kind of rushed. But I think for the most part, I was fine with it. But, yeah. I definitely think as long as the game, you know, has a good plot. And, you know, I think the characters were good. So it's like, come up with some good characters and character designs. You know, have the combat feel smooth. Right? And it's like, of course it's going to be repetitive with some of the things. Just make it not, bad. I'd like to see you play it on stream again. I plan on doing it at some point. The main issue is that I played on Xbox, and I don't think it's Play Anywhere. So if I did buy it, because like we played when it was on Game Pass, if I do buy it, then I'd want to get the DLC, obviously. And then it'd kind of be restarting on Steam. So I don't know how annoying that would be. But I wouldn't mind replaying it. It's just I feel like from the beginning it would be a bit annoying. Just because most like starting with like none of the like CP gauge and stuff like that seems really annoying. I remember how annoying that was at the beginning of the game. But I would probably have to do a bit more research on like the skill trees and stuff. But I would also probably try and branch off of Alphen. But I feel like if I played a character besides Alphen, then I would get absolutely steamrolled. So, but I think that could be kind of interesting. I just know at the beginning, it's pretty much just you and Shion for a while. Like the first entire chapter. and it's like I don't really necessarily want to play Shion or Renwell. And then Jared already played Law, so it'd probably be pretty much just playing Alphen, and if not, dying to everything until I got like a Kisara or Dohun, and then trying to learn them. So I don't know. But then I'm pretty sure the DLC adds an actual character, doesn't it? So I'm kind of interested in that. I never got the DLC for it. I wasn't a big fan of the game. Weird that it came out 2 years later though. Yeah, that's why I'm so curious about it, because I wonder if it like added any other like fixes, or if it was just new content. Because I really looked up nothing about it, except I'm pretty sure like things I did see about it was like a snowy-ish area, and that it looked like there was a playable character. I mostly just played Alphen. I heard he was the worst character in combat though, funny enough. I mean, to be fair, I think the main reason why that is just because he is like so basic, when a lot of the other characters have a lot to their kit. Like the fact that like Law can do a lot of the break stuff and just a lot more damage. It's just he's less tanky. And then Shion has so many combos and spam bullcrap that they can do. And then Renwell was just OP. I mean, you could do like so many cool things with spells. But I didn't really see Kisara Darling being that much better than Alphen. I don't know. But I'd definitely be willing to try and stream it. It's just, I feel like I would want to wait for it to be a little bit less fresh in my mind, or I forget a little bit more about the story, because I'd probably want to like sit down and like fully replay it. But I don't know, honestly. I don't know. But definitely at some point. The first step's getting through this game. Filmy is the most sexualized special ability descriptions I've ever heard in my life. You know, I feel like I do remember some of those being a little weird.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
Like I said, I think my main issue 100% with it though was the one achievement for collecting all the items because of the stupid ore. And then the chests, because if I would have known that from the beginning, we could have gone out of our way to make that a bit easier for ourselves. And then the skill tree, because I just think skill trees don't work in games like that unless I'm misremembering and there's like an easy way to reset it. But it's like I want to test out arts and see what's good instead of committing to a skill tree art and then it turning out to be bad and then me just missing out on points. I'm guessing he's gonna have a third step to this thing. Or maybe I got the special call, but I don't think so.
Where to next?
And then besides that was just, I liked a lot of the combat. I just remember a lot of the enemies just being hard. But again, maybe that was also the fault of playing Alphen. Like maybe he genuinely was just bad. And so a lot of the bosses and stuff were just difficult because of that. Which is possible. Or maybe again I just went really poorly into the skill tree. And I paid for it, I guess. But no, I'd definitely be willing to give it a try, especially if Beyond the Dawn actually change some stuff.
Huh?
Which would be really cool. But I think people actually really like the Beyond the Dawn DLC. Some siren plumes. Make sure I have the quest equipped. Make sure it can at least tell me the area to go. Okay, now I get the siren quill. I don't know if this is actually here though. Yeah, I'd definitely be willing to replay it. I just would prefer to play it on Xbox, but like I said, stream quality goes a pretty big downhill on that, and then plus you're about to play on the worst Xbox. So. And I also was gonna do Symphonia, like that was the plan. Because like I already played through Symphonia, but I wanted to be like, oh, I'll go for the achievements, New Game Plus, you know, and that could be a fun stream. And then after kind of looking through some of those achievements and how long it takes, it actually seems really awful. So I don't know if that's gonna be the case. Like I said, I do that. Rod extension, if the only improvement evades the enemy attack, yeah. His senses become heightened and his rod will gain momentum, greatly extending his range. His penetration will also rise, letting him interrupt enemies and land critical hits. Exactly, yeah. Dude, that was the coolest part about Dolium, though, is that doing that, like, you actually had so much range. It was like,
hilarious. Because I messed with him like a little bit, but I never really intended on playing him. I figured my first run would basically be an Alphen run to try the game on it.
Resonate.
I bet the 100% for Symphonia is awful. Yeah. I think the main thing people say that is time consuming is the fact you basically have to do the game like 6 playthroughs. Because you need to gain affinity on characters to get like a costume or something to get a title. So just for one of those. And then you have to collect like all the weird statue things by turning in something.
I've never had so much lucre before.
And then you have to complete like all the Colosseums. And like I said, just getting all the titles is already just terrible.
Let's teach them a lesson.
Go
Take
for
this. You're mine.
Go for it.
I love the game, but no desire to 100% it.
Mark, no bite.
Where are the real monsters at?
See, mine's like the opposite. Like, I don't really love the game, but I'd be more interested in 100%ing it than just playing it. But I just feel like it's just the time commitment. It's like, I don't think all this stuff seems that awful. It just seems like you kind of would have to follow a guide to make sure you're doing a lot of it perfect. Especially with there being the choice for like Zelos or Kratos. So it's like, that's just another thing you have to worry about. So it just seems like so many like steps to it, and then getting all the titles for all the characters. Just like seems like you'd have to do so many playthroughs. And that to me is bad. You require like 6 playthroughs at least. Yeah.
Answer our call.
And to be fair, it's not like 6 playthroughs wouldn't be that bad, except I feel like just making it through would be pretty tough. And plus, like, grade farming seems like really, really stupid. Because I think that was my main thing, is that if I could have grade farmed for at least a good amount, you know, because if I'm doing 6 playthroughs, I'll earn grade over time. But just getting like some of that basic stuff I'd want to continue over, like XP to make, you know, the story a bit easier. All that seemed like it would take an insane amount of time to get. So just like to sit there and grade farm just to do the story like 6 times, with making sure to follow a guide to make sure I get like the affinities right and I don't miss out on anything else. It just sounds like so bad. Because like I wouldn't mind if it was just like, you know, do something stupid or like grind. You know, or just even playing through the story 6 times doesn't sound that bad. But like having to do specific like conversation choices, and also if I'm just gonna be replaying the game with like no real boost because it's not having enough grade, sounds bad. But I also don't want to spend just like hours upon hours sitting there to grade farm. So I don't know. I just don't really see myself wanting to put the time into it over just playing some other game, really. But I don't know. Maybe one day I'll just really feel like wasting like 100 hours. Sorry, 1 year. I'll feel like wasting 100 hours to get all the achievements.
It'll probably take like a month or 2, you know?
It
Not
would.
a year though.
See, that's something I would do once I become like full-time streaming, you know, and I can make like videos on it.
That was hardly worth the energy.
You know, and then like, yeah. There's a couple of things I'm saving for a moment like that. Like once we actually start to pick up views to where I'm making a good bit of money.
Let's ride this whirlwind.
Mostly those tedious things though. So. But yeah. My main plan with the Tales series is doing Zestria when I get a chance. And then if, like, you know, Graces goes on, like, a super good sale, then I might do that. And then Arise, again, it's just waiting for a really good sale on the Beyond the Dawn / the base game, or if they add it to Play Anywhere on Xbox. Because they add it to Play Anywhere. That's a game changer. Then I can buy it, play it on PC, and then Jared can also play it. And then I can also, obviously, just keep my data, so. But without that, I have plenty of other games I'm wanting to play, so it's not that big of a deal. But, because we still have, what, Sunset Overdrive that we haven't played in
Let's ride
like
this whirlwind.
a while, like years upon years that we can stream. Indivisible, same with that. And then we have Final Fantasy 16, which I'm very excited for. And then we have the God Eater games. And then of course we have Tales of Zestria.
Come forth.
We have a lot. We have a lot to work on. And that's the main reason why something like Symphonia is just kind of like way on the back burner.
Let's rest up.
Well, no. It's just like, I like the games that are like a perfect amount of like grind. You know? To where it's like, to get all the achievements and just to 100%, it's like, it takes enough time, but not so much to where it feels like you are pumping in like 100 hours or more. Like, that's why Berseria kind of, not the biggest fan, because it was like 135 hours, and like 30 of those hours were just like unfun grinding. Now, see, if it would have been like 60 hours of gameplay and side stuff, it's like, okay, that's kind of long, but you know, not too bad. And then like 20 hours of all the extra grindy stuff and achievements, okay. But, yeah. I feel like if a game's gonna take over 100 hours to do stuff, that's something I have to like commit to. So, looking at Symphonia's 180 hours, it's oof. I don't know if I can do it, because Persona took us like 180 hours, and that actually took us like the span of a year to do as our main game, and that was rough, and we didn't even 100% it. Oh, that was the time, wasn't it, Durin?
Yeah.
And the crazy part is we didn't even enjoy the game.
Persona has this way of burning itself in everyone's heart and mind.
Yeah.
And for us, this is hell.
Mm-hmm.
Activate. This should let
By
us
taking up a
proceed.
considerable amount of our lifetime.
Yeah. How does Val miss these jumps? The funny thing is I have way more hours than that in Symphonia anyway, but I still never bothered to 100% it. Yeah, I think when we checked, I only had like, what was it, like 30 some hours in Symphonia? Wasn't even that much. Yeah. Yeah, but I think
I can handle this alone.
Persona was our longest game. Besides, I think, Ni no Kuni. I think the only games that reached over 100 hours were Ni no Kuni, Persona, and Berseria. That's taking us over 100 hours.
This is an interesting find.
And we also didn't 100% Ni no Kuni, and we didn't 100% Persona. Which, again, crazy. And also, we didn't enjoy Persona or Ni no Kuni, too. Which is also crazy. How many hours do you have in Overwatch? To be fair, it's probably a good bit. I don't know. 'Cause I almost want to say it's more than Brawlhalla. I feel like I have like 2,000 hours in Brawlhalla. Maybe it's actually a lot more. I don't know. I'll have to check.
Definitely more than Brawlhalla.
You don't have it on Steam? Yeah, I don't. I played Overwatch on Xbox for a while, and then just played on like Battle.net.
Take this. Come at me.
I've never had so much lucre before.
So yeah, I don't have that on Steam. Can you imagine playing it without mouse and keyboard? Yeah. I feel like it's definitely better on mouse and keyboard. But I don't think it's impossible in controller. It's just definitely hard to go back. But I've played pretty much all of Overwatch 2 on mouse and keyboard. Besides like a few scenarios. I definitely have a good bit of time on Overwatch.
Remco eats punks like you for
Because
breakfast.
at least in Overwatch 2, I've done like all the battle passes at least up to the main drops. I haven't gone for all like the titles or anything. And then we've also done every drive
Let's
event.
ride this whirlwind.
So we definitely have a good bit of time. And then Brawlhalla, like I said, we do each Monday except for, again, specific scenarios. And we played a lot more than that in the past. So we have a good bit of time on that. But definitely our most played game is Elsword.
To a
To be
sickening
fair,
degree.
Some of it's skewed though because of like overnight fishing. Once they added that,
And also, though, we used to play on the official COG thing for a while before we got the Steam version of Elsword.
I'll breeze through these foes in no time.
Buckle up.
But I think Elsword, I don't even know what we're up to now.
They were
But
nothing
it's a
hot
lot.
air.
I'll tell you that.
That's weird. I feel like I looked at your screen 15 minutes ago and you were here.
Yeah. Mostly because I figured I'd just like basically recomplete the dungeon and fight every enemy here. So if I have any quests that
This should let us proceed.
are there, I don't have to come back. Until, you know, there's a side quest that pops out of nowhere later that requires me to do it. Excuse me, is that supposed to take me away? So take me away! Oh my god, I hate this area so much! But yeah, I don't know. I try and play games for fun, but then sometimes it becomes less about fun and more about trying to complete stuff. And then sometimes it's like a mix of both, where it's like the fun comes from trying to complete it. But yeah.
Don't make a fight.
Just
Pretty
try to
good. I
run.
don't feel like dealing with these things.
It's useless to
Don't let it get away.
Nothing is going to deter
Fun
me.
fact, in the setting you can also auto skip those cutscenes specifically.
The class action ones?
Yep.
It still show damage numbers?
I don't know.
Is it just battle animations off?
I feel like it was a specific one.
But this one says turns animations for class strikes on or off, but it's
Gotcha.
Still get these
Please
though.
work.
Still get stupid
Let's ride this
flamey.
whirlwind.
No way to see up those idiots, right? Or would that be like
Let's rest up.
too great? Yeah. I know the main games though that I want to kind of put more time into that aren't really about just like playing for the story is definitely both Sonic Adventures. Because I have not played or fully 100%ed Sonic Adventure 1 on Steam. I only did it on GameCube. So I think it'd be cool to get Steam achievements, plus to actually stream me doing it. And then Sonic Adventure 2, I just feel like I've learned a lot more tech and stuff that could make doing it a lot easier. And then plus, even just completing them again, I want to actually learn a lot of the speedrun tech for them. To maybe potentially start speedrunning them.
Let's rest up.
Or just, you know, fun stuff. 'Cause I know some in both the games, at least a lot of the basic tech, but more specific skips, I really want to learn. And, like, obviously a lot on, like, Sonic and Sonic stages and, or I guess just speed stages. Mostly learning all those techs, but even other characters. Now give me this stupid quill. Let me complete this other quest. And this seed better be the best ability seed that's in the entire game.
Who's gonna tell him?
I mean, you probably did this quest, right? Isn't it good?
Uh-huh. When you ask me again, never.
Pretty
'Cause
much.
I'm never doing that quest.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
And Tanicolo coins.
Oh dang.
Time for a little love quest. Yeah, as of right now, I'll stream. I want to finish Capsule Monsters. And then I also want to get through Naruto. I'm almost considering taking off Thursday from streaming. Just to finish Capsule Monsters and get through base Naruto. Because those things are weighing heavy on me.
He's not gonna last much longer.
No, I can't stand Naruto, but I feel like I have to watch it all the way through just because I want to watch all the big three, as well as then I can give actual opinions on it without being like, I didn't even watch this. And I try to go in with the mindset
Like
that I
some
don't,
people.
that I don't like want to hate watch it. It's just I hate watching it, you know. But I feel like a lot of people say that about One Piece. Like they can even be like 100 episodes deep, and they're like, oh, it's so boring. But then like, wait a minute, those were actually peak episodes, you know, and it really helped the world building and everything. It was actually really good. Then you want to rewatch it with a new set of eyes. So maybe you'll be like, wow, you know, that Cursed Mansion really meant a lot to me, you know? Man, that Star Village, it was just so cool how they can use the power of the star they don't even get their actual powers from to do literally whatever they want.
I think it's pretty cool already.
Or that you can use ice to fly, or ice to use the magnifying glass to cause fire explosion.
I mean, and just as eyes, that's pretty cool.
That's also true. I don't know. Like I said, to me, I feel like an anime has to have like a good power system that's like actually fleshed out and explained, as well as like insanely good like world building, like interesting side characters and stuff. And so far Naruto kind of has interesting side characters. There's at least side characters, you know. It's just they're not like fleshed out super well yet, at least. Like I'm sure we'll get to like some certain like time skip, I hope, where it's like, you know, they actually are doing something, and so it's kind of cool. Did I also complete that quest? I was reading the dialogue. I don't know if there's another part to it. Return to the quest giver. Okay. Where is he though? Is he in the...
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Oh. Yeah, so far Naruto has not done a good job explaining a lot of the power systems. Like the power scaling seems really, really weird. And like, you have no idea how powerful things are. Like some abilities seem really OP and then they somehow turn out to be useless. Like the Sharingan. Seems like it would be actually so busted. And then somehow Sasuke still sucks.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. And like Naruto is like crazy fox spirit, except Naruto sucks. And it's like, wow, he's really good at like learning powers and being able to use that power. Unfortunately, we're never going to teach him another move. The only two things he's going to learn is a random kick attack that he developed himself, which is literally just kicking the enemy a bunch. And then he knows how to do shadow clones because he read some sort of hidden scroll. And then Rasengan, which is supposed to be this like super powerful thing, but it's only super powerful some of the times. Or it's either the weakest thing that's like a punch does more damage, or it's the most powerful thing known to man. There is no in between.
Yeah.
That's all he knows. And no one wants to train him for whatever reason. And then he wants to train to get stronger, and then he never wants to train. It's something. At least we get to go to random places with random characters every time. And watch every character actually train to get stronger besides him.
And still be weaker than him.
Yeah. And also Sasuke, as of right now, I feel like is almost getting less screen time than Shanks. So...
that is actually crazy.
I know.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true Soul Guard.
I don't know. I'm sure it'll be good though. I'm sure we'll get into like
Where to
Shippuden,
next?
or maybe even after Shippuden it gets really good and it's like, oh,
There's a zero
Let's plan our next
chance
move.
that it just gets good before Shippuden. It's either during or after.
I'm just thinking, you know, it's just like, we got to learn about a lot about the characters, so it's like cool. So it's pretty much just like get to know the characters, get to know the world a little bit, and then, you know, it becomes more fleshed out. You know, because I feel like that's even kind of how it is with Pokemon. Like it has a story, but a lot of it's just like random things happening. And it's like, cool, there's Pokemon, you know? And then it's like, you
feel like
kind
I
of get into
missed a step.
things. What do you mean?
I got distracted and suddenly we're talking about Pokemon. And there's Pokemon.
Yeah, I was saying like the Pokemon anime. It's like you don't really think there's much of a plot, and there's just stuff happening. But then it kind of locks in, and then there's like some actual plot. And like, it actually kind
Fair.
of is focusing on stuff. I just hope it's not like in either of those. I haven't really watched a lot of Pokemon besides like the first 100 episodes, probably like 100 times. But I don't know
as much of it as like it randomly gets serious and like there's a huge plot point and then just back to random stuff or what? I feel like every time I watched Pokemon, it was just kind of like stuff was happening. It was like cool. There's some like progress with gym leaders and stuff. That was
Yeah.
pretty much it.
Rayman's got to be pretty good. You know, it's still going.
I mean, I know some of the later stuff is actually really, really cool. It's like the animations are actually sick. Like even when you get to like Sinnoh, and maybe even like Hoenn and stuff, a lot of the animations are really cool. And there's
To be
actual,
fair,
like,
what I
plot
think
to
is
it.
really gonna make it cool is the fact that I feel like in like Pokemon Red and stuff, nothing really happens. But it's like there is story in like later Pokemon games. And it's like then it's an anime.
Yeah. And I feel like it's mostly good. I think the cool part is that with like the anime, I'm pretty sure it just straight up came out after the game. So a lot of it's just like you basically get to see the world in a different like viewpoint from the game. Like a lot of the places like Lavender Town, like the gym leaders and stuff. So it's like really cool. But it's like I just get so confused because there's like the Orange Islands and stuff. And obviously, you know, I watched the majority of Pokemon when I was like younger. So it's like I remember like Kanto up to a lot of it. But I don't know if I even got to like the champion or if he even fights the champion or anything there. And then like I've just watched random bits of like Johto and Hoenn and Sinnoh. Just like very random points. So I want to rewatch a lot of that stuff just again. Time. It's like even Yu-Gi-Oh! I feel like we've pretty much watched all of base Yu-Gi-Oh! Besides like the last little part. Yeah. Like I said, we tried getting into Digimon too, like the second season, but then we didn't really do that. Like the one with Gilmon.
Yeah.
I think it could. We just have to sit it down, take it seriously like the other animes. I know it's just difficult. Takes enemies longer to respawn, or fills the CS gauge by 5% after winning a battle, which I do think is good and helpful, but I feel like it'd be better if it was like every 10 seconds give 5%. Then I might equip it. Stamina Central Plus. I'm getting very distracted by talking to myself. I could turn in some of these
We can
quests,
tell.
but I don't know if I feel like doing a lot. I just don't know if these side quests are actually going to get any easier. I feel like I might as well do this stuff.
Where to next?
Yeah, just because I feel like these side quests aren't really going to get easier.
Let's plan our next
Especially
move.
now that we have like a location locked. So, might as well work on knocking them out. I don't even know if there's going to be an achievement for it or not. But I'm just going to assume that there absolutely is. Safe bet. I think that was the 3 claws I needed.
Let's just get this over with.
Come at me!
Not giving away.
Take sight!
Moving. One more.
All bark, no bite.
Don't let victory go to your head.
Is that all 3 that I needed though?
Let's just get this over with.
You're mine!
I'll keep them coming.
Take this! You come at me!
Keep them coming.
Go get him.
You're mine!
Want some more?
We need to press on.
I think probably next quest. Now if all of them like go quickly like that and then just turn him in, couldn't honestly be too bad. Find the buried article in Charred Passage. It says showing hint, but what's the hint?
I think it's just the hint circle.
Okay.
I'm on
I
it.
can't summon flaming here, can I?
Where are we heading next?
I don't want to go to the side quest. They
I
can't make
live
me.
without this thing.
Honestly, I don't even think they're gonna be that bad. I just find it very hard to concentrate on side quests a lot of the time.
Crazy same.
I start doing one and then I start talking about something and then I don't want to like talk to the person while I'm talking and then I get distracted. I have no idea what I'm doing. Then I wind up just walking through a dungeon, killing everything. So I just need to lock in. Flamey cutscene time.
Whoa!
Editor, we need a flamey cutscene count. Every
Editor,
time I
don't
have to
do it.
summon Flamey. Every single time.
That'd possibly be the single most boring montage possible.
I disagree.
I don't think anything can make that interesting.
I don't know.
Would you believe me if I said I looked at where I'm supposed to be going 3 times and I forgot where I'm going?
Yes. I think that's just how it works, actually. I just started
For
playing
what?
this game. Is it any good? Yeah. Honestly, I think a lot of the stuff's really, really good. How it is. Yeah.
I'll deal with this.
I'll carry
Especially
on
if you're
from
playing
here.
on normal, should have fun. Hard mode's a bit tough, though. I will say some of the stuff's just kind of unfair and a little extra tedious. Yeah. Main thing is have fun. Yeah. Mess around with different characters, see what you like. And yeah, most of that. I feel like there's a lot of choices. Not gonna lie, I'm on easy until I get used to it. Yeah,
Let's teach
I think
them
that's fair.
lessons.
I kind of started
This
on
was our
hard,
victory.
and I feel like I kind of regretted it a little bit because some of the stuff was just way too difficult and kind of just like extra grindy for no reason.
Keep them coming.
I've saved up quite a bit of lucre.
Yeah.
Time for some new gear.
Well, it's honestly, I feel like easy isn't a bad thing until you get to like a little bit later in the story anyway. Because I feel like there's one boss that's pretty early on that's really unfun to fight. And just playing on easy is fine. It's not like there's really much strategy to it. It's just kind of, it has crazy stats. But once you start unlocking a lot of the cool classes and stuff, then probably up in difficulty wouldn't be a bad idea. To really try out how things work and more damage numbers and stuff. But overall, it's definitely fun. It's a good game. Plus, it looks really nice. Like, pretty much every area looks really, really cool. I feel like this item's definitely going to be really, really high. But maybe that's what they want you to. It's actually way down low. But also, am I just looking for an invisible thing? Is also the question. So I can't even be up there. That could be on the other side. Maybe. It could be on the other side unless it isn't.
Even if it isn't, it still could be.
I feel like if I were trying to hide treasure somewhere, I probably would put it in a very inconvenient spot.
I'd put it on the left tail.
Uh-huh. I'm sure you
Really
would.
bad force
Yes.
reference? Maybe.
Barely legible letter.
I guess you wrote that one.
Ha ha ha. Jared thinks he's funny. Stupid question, is it
That's what
open
you
world?
can say about me.
Not really. I wouldn't say it's open world. It's mainly one area to the next. But it's like interconnected and stuff. And then there's like this thing which I guess I can actually maybe I'll there's like some sort of fast travel to the islands, but it's not really open world. Which in my opinion is good. But yeah, but some of the areas are pretty big. So it's 50-50? Kind of.
I'd say it's open world really just in the sense of the movement. But it's not like there's temperature or like drops or anything, which I feel like is a pretty open world thing.
Yeah. It's mostly, there's like areas like this that you can see, like this is like the map. And there's just like some collectibles like chests, then elemental things which we'll get into.
and just like some little key points. So in that sense, it's open world, but it definitely goes into like inner areas. So if you've played something like Borderlands, it's a lot like that. Not really like Breath of the Wild or like Genshin or anything like that. But then you get this, which is pretty late in the game, that allows you to fly, and allows you to like fly to the different continents and stuff. But it's more of just like, this is like the hub to choose areas. So say here I can fly to different continents, but like you'll start here in this fire village, but then just from the fire village it goes to this next place, and that place leads to this place, then that place leads to this place. So it's kind of like open world, but it's like separated into areas. But usually open world refers to okay, got you. Yeah, usually open world refers to it's like this entire thing you could just walk to. And it's not exactly like that. And also, thanks for the follow. Yeah, right now we're both just working on side quests. Trying to get some of this extra stuff done. The game's very nice. I would definitely say easier difficulty is probably a better way of enjoying the game, just because some of the stuff is kind of like unfair.
Let's teach them a lesson.
Is the multiplayer online? No. We're just both, like me and the other person in VC are playing separately, just at the same time and stuff. Because I'm playing the main character, Val, and then he's playing this character, at least most of the time.
I'll deal with this.
I'll carry on from here.
Yeah, but honestly, a lot of the characters are very, very cool, especially with the different subclasses. You can play them so many different ways.
Like a mage with a scythe.
Yeah.
One of my personal favorites.
Or a swordsman with a sword. Right?
Or a different sword.
Yeah.
Take this. You're looking at me.
But I have big
Saved up
sword.
quite a bit of
And
lucre.
big sword better than
Time
small
for some new
sword.
gear.
True.
Probably. I almost wonder if it's just worth resetting to fight those same group of caterpillars.
We'll say it. I don't like these picture quests.
I feel like
Yeah.
I can take anything on.
There's only one aspect that's specifically bad about it.
This shouldn't take long.
Here
I go. Come at me.
It's useless to run.
Woo, this
See
is
that quest
fast
most
fun.
completed? Gather one Dark Knight plate. Yeah, I wanted to pause that country, not skip it. Castle Crescendo. Crescendo? We also definitely need to get the emulator working for Eternal Sonata. That reminded me. Especially the PlayStation version. We can get Serenade and the other guy. Well, I guess the guy.
Probably Crescendo.
Maybe. You know, now that you
Let's
mention it.
plan our next move.
I do want to fast travel here, but I want to go to maybe the castle entrance beginning. I'm looking for a Dark Knight
Batman.
or something.
Or something.
I don't know. I don't watch DC movies.
I don't know where this picture is.
Imagine.
Don't have to.
That Dark Knight right there? It is.
You're mine! Shade sight!
I don't know if this is gonna tell, but I'm actually looking at exactly the picture.
We might get some use out of this.
Dark Knight Blade.
These things have to just appear, right? Like, I've been on this same spot 15 times.
Try again, Druid. See? Now, if I would have left, I would have been really mad because now I have to
Looks like
continue
I'm in
further
luck,
to
huh?
fight some Beholder.
I finally decided to skip one of these cutscenes rather than just match through the dialogue, and suddenly I'm being jumped by enemies. And I don't know why.
Well, probably because you skipped.
Take this! Go for it! Come at me! This is how it's done. Moving. Come at me! Time to call on hero! Come at me!
I feel like I need to kill 5 of those things though. I feel like I didn't even get all the Beholder heads I needed. Unless, what if it's a chance drop? I don't think any of these things have been a chance drop, so I think we're fine, but what if?
And that's why it isn't an open world.
I don't think that's one of the defining features in the slightest.
What new
I disagree.
unseen challenges await us?
I think usually
'Cause
drop
open
chances.
world are bad games. And drop chances are bad.
To be fair, I don't think there's really been an open world game I've actually enjoyed. Like a strictly open. I guess Frontiers, actually. But I didn't like the fact that it was open world.
I think my favorite aspects were the parts that were just stages and not open world.
Yeah.
One more. Buckle up.
And the music, but I don't think that really counts.
Yeah, but I guess there's some things, like even like Sunset Overdrive's open world. But I don't,
Barely.
I don't know about barely. I think that's how you would describe it, actually.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay. Okay. He's just lying to everyone, just so you guys know.
Me? Why?
Of course I went the wrong way, because if I went the right way,
Out of my way!
I don't know. But it would have been better.
Where to next?
I was so stupid, I went into some battles, I was level 51 and level 3. Oh yeah,
To
yeah.
be fair,
Let's use the meridian
they
to travel.
do just put it directly in your route forward.
Those things we literally just did today.
Yeah? I really do hope you're looking forward to going back to areas once you're stronger and have more collectibles, because you will absolutely have to do that.
Yeah. Some of those... Yeah, I was like, oops, wrong door, pretty much. Yeah, they have, they're called, like, ruins or whatever, and they're, like, in a couple of places. And they have, like, level 50 enemies in them. So usually it's better to ignore. You can try and sneak by and grab some chests if you're feeling, real frisky. But I don't even think they're, like, super worth it. There's also, like, purple enemies that appear some places, and sometimes they'll be really high level, too.
Don't let it get away.
Grant me strength.
Okay.
Buckle up.
Yeah, no, the door stays closed until I get better
guess this
gear.
means I've
Right
improved.
level? Yeah. Definitely worth doing. Like I said, I think we started those around like level... It was above 50. I think it was like 58 is when I started doing those. And that was literally like today. So,
Yeah, I started at level 57.
This should make for a nice warm-up. Behold my power! This should be the last of them.
I don't even
We
know if
sure
just
showed
a few of
them.
these things what I gotta do, or if I gotta get dropped.
You were a stolen gem. Where would you be?
Probably stolen. Probably in the hands of a bandit or something.
Good answer. Not important to a quest, just, you know, icebreaker.
Yeah. I figured. Can I fly out of here? Oh yeah. It's gonna be so great when I can just turn in all these quests. And then
not
not
get any
have
new ones?
Yeah, and not get any new ones. See, what's gonna be great is I'm gonna do it, but then I have to reload the area, so it's gonna be going to every village like twice.
Just like Symphonia.
Yeah. Well, maybe not this time. Maybe it'll be great here.
Mm-hmm.
So what am I doing here? Just fighting the mallards. Some mad mallards.
That's what they call me.
No one would call you that. They call you stupid. I mean, bad at the game, but I don't think they'll call you mad mallard.
Just a joke. Not a lot of joke anymore.
Nope.
Dang.
I can handle this alone.
Moving on.
I don't know if I need to fight these crabs
Useless to
for items, but
The Soul Guard's
I
resolve
figure, you know,
never
just in case.
sways.
I know I had to beat crabs for some sort of quest.
Let's teach them a lesson.
Who wants some more? Don't let it get away.
We might get some use out of this.
Taking this?
I kind of want to give Morley some, like, really randomly overpowered, spell. I think it'd be funny. Not that it
You're
would
wrong
actually
to
be
assume the
useful,
stolen gem is just a red item on the ground.
but I think I know what you're talking about, because that's for the Palomina quest, right?
Maybe.
Good luck.
Yeah. The fright.
I'm not gonna help you. Yeah, I remember that one being a real pain to find.
Got a long way to go before you can challenge us.
See, you say find in such a tone that makes me think I don't have to find it.
I'm pretty sure it is just finding. I know there was one where it's like, oh, fight harpies, but it's just an item on the ground. You can just not fight the harpies. So I'm pretty sure that one is just an item. I think you're just blind.
Blind
Let's wrap up
isn't correct.
One more.
Take off your glasses and tell me you're not blind.
I won't do that. I can guarantee I'm more blind than anyone who's coming to chat today with my glasses. Maybe not you, though.
Well, I see everything. I got eyes on the front of my head.
It's a good one. I'm gonna have to use
This
it.
should make for a nice one.
Oh, Bart, go by.
Take this.
Just one more.
Got it.
Useless to run. We need to press on.
It's gotta just be like in a wall. It wants me to go out of bounds. I don't know the
I'm
clips for this
pretty
game.
sure if it's the same thing, it's just near a rock.
I
It's
can
in the
handle this
bush, isn't
alone.
it?
No, it's like right next to a rock.
Oh, I see it.
One more.
Come at me.
I've never had so much loot
I don't think it was the same thing. It's not near a rock.
Uh-huh. You just happen to
The way
find it.
this quest is laid out, it makes me think there's gonna be multiple of these.
There is. I think it's
And I
right.
frankly don't
And
want
every
to.
time you gotta go back to the village.
Like you for
Or the,
breakfast.
not really village,
Yes.
kingdom.
For what?
Because you have to interact with a different person every time. You gotta turn in a
He
quest
really
and talk
called
to a
this
different
place a village.
I'll breathe.
person. Yeah, and then immediately correct myself.
Sometimes it's not enough. Execute him.
Bart, go by.
The Soul Guard's resolve never sways.
Mad Mallard helmet. You know, it'd be cool if there was multiple Mad Mallards that I could beat up at the same time instead of exploring this entire desert. But what are you
Nah.
gonna do?
Can you upgrade your gear and weapon or just buy weapons? I know you can buy gear, but I don't know about weapons.
Yeah, it's just buying it. Some of them you get from quests, and some of them you can get from chests, but mostly it's just buying. Where are these mad mallards chilling though? I just don't want to pull up like a map really quick. Like, you know, where these mad mallards hide. But I'm getting dangerously close to doing that. I don't know what maps you're using, but that's exactly what I do.
You guys using the map, the map, the map.
Sorry for the random questions all the time. I don't mind.
Let's plan our next move.
Why use wiki when you have a speedrunner, not speedrunner, a streamer on speed
That's
dial?
speedrunner.
I was.
That's getting out of himself.
No, not a speedrunner.
I guess this means
Because I was
I've
thinking of
improved.
speed dial, but then streamer, so I went to speedrunner. You know.
You're actually
Jared, I
referring to
finally
me,
found
guess.
him.
Taking this?
The scorpion.
He's here. I forgot he existed.
That's tough. Level 21.
We've got quite a lot of Luger. There's no need to be so
Got some
cruel.
syrup. Grizzly.
When I said I'd come back for that guy later, I meant it. Defeat all nemesises.
I don't have that.
Yeah. Probably could
Think I
defeat
killed
them
the
all.
scorpion?
Maybe. I kind of want to summon the
You
pickle.
got the absolute coldest, iced cold take here.
And off
Take
we
squirrel. I don't have it because I didn't do it.
That's not even a take. That's just a fact.
Yeah. A fact is just an ice cold take if you think about it.
See you
We
later.
will meet again.
This shouldn't take long.
Yes.
This should be last.
It's useless to run.
Where are the real monsters at?
Messed up thing to say, but I completely agree. Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure I've cleared out this desert of pretty much everything except ducks. And I know they are specifically not ducks. But, you know.
Yeah, they're like, I actually can't think of any other, like, whatever.
Yeah, we get it. You're on funny, Jared. Didn't need to say it.
I could be funny if I wanted to. I could have looked it up.
Looked up a joke?
Goose, that's what I'm looking for. I was unconfidently wrong. And unfortunately, that isn't funny.
Yeah.
You would know. People always laugh at you.
I think you mean laugh with me.
I didn't, actually.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
May not be what you said, but I know it's what you meant. Have some clean jumps right there, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh?
And now these other items are gonna be like really obvious places and not obvious.
I thought I had to fight a group of harpies because I had no idea where the item was, so.
I just won't do
Helping out
that.
people in need can be so rewarding.
Yeah, well now you know. I almost fell off a bridge. Not even a bridge, a cliff. Close to the bridge.
You were awful close.
Where to next?
Well, what are you gonna do? You know, be more careful.
Don't go running on the edge of a cliff.
You can't be careful next time if there is no next time, you know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh. I don't see your argument here exactly, but you're right.
Okay. I need 2 more Mad Mallet. I don't know where they're at. And the quest marker? Or sorry, the no quest marker isn't helping. Well,
Would a
we
quest
summon
marker even like help?
Yes, it would tell me where all the Mallards are at, and then I could beat them.
I'll breeze through these foes in no time.
Hold on. I think I saw this in a book one time.
What's
I
next?
don't know if it's just me not reading any of the dialogue outside of this. In for a penny, in for pound, or should that be ruby-studded ring? What does that mean?
You know, I think you got me there. But that's...
And off we go.
I don't want to pickle, I want Flamey.
Thanks,
We're
little
in
one.
your debt.
We owe you.
I have so many instruments to summon random animals.
Cool.
Yeah. Okay. Hopefully this quick quest marker actually helps me. The Sanctuary of Mana?
Can't give Palomino a mustache.
I don't... Yeah. Or at least we got to see it, dude. We got to see what we were
True.
missing. It's so bright here. I think there were some... Oh, there's some chest knights here. Maybe these aren't chest knights? Did they like evolve or something? Is that what happened?
Just in disguise. I'm pretty sure they're all just called golden chests.
Seem like a bunch of pawns to me.
So much lucre before.
They're clearly knights.
The horses?
He got me, what can I say?
We've got quite a lot of lucre. There's no need to be so frugal.
Every one chess fan just got offended there.
It's me. If you can really call me a fan. Someone who knows chess.
Hooked on books! That's me.
Uh-huh. Just
I
out
feel
of
like-
curiosity, how many books have you read in the past 10 years?
10 years? Probably not one. I'm not gonna lie. At least physical books. Consider online books. Probably a couple. But not like book
Only
books.
if we're including, like, you know... Yeah, exactly. Online actual books? I don't think we're looking at that many.
To be fair, it'd be cool to have some physical books, right? But it's also like... More so like... good books. But those don't exist. So... Like, say, if I want to enjoy a fantasy story, I'd rather do that through anime or games instead of reading a book.
That's fair.
And if I wanted something real, then I would just look up real stuff, not read a book about it.
Mm-hmm.
So, in a sense, books are useless, but
Let's plan
you know,
our next
people
move.
enjoy books. So if I don't enjoy books, they're useless.
Because the world revolves around you.
I'm saying my world revolves around me.
Imagine.
Even though it might orbit Jared, I don't know. Something about him being big.
No frig.
I don't really know what, because, I don't know.
He didn't have a joke and he still said it.
I mean, it made enough
I can handle
sense.
this alone.
I just don't know if I was doing it in the right order. Like, more so my world orbits Jared.
I don't
think
think
it
that's how that works. I think you got it right the first time.
Yeah, I think I was.
I just don't think it was funny.
I think it was kind of funny. It just, you know.
The delivery would have been there if you were more confident about it.
Yeah, well, whatever.
You ruined it. Like
Oh.
everything.
Mighty Elemental,
So many numbers. What's even happening? What move is that?
We've got quite a lot of Luger. There's no need to be so frugal.
I think I'm gonna try and find this last area because I think I need some of these Earth Dragons. Kid Drazombie?
Come at me! Easy!
No, I truly feel like I never get hit by attacks except for when I'm trying to dodge them.
I've
Then
saved up
just
quite a
don't.
bit of Luger.
Yeah,
To
but
play
New
Great Sword, you
gear.
aren't supposed to be dodging.
yeah, well, unlike Code Vein Druid, I can't just swing and stagger. Everything. Most things, sure.
I was thinking Monster Hunter actually.
I feel like it's not really Greatsword that does that. It's more of the bullcrap usually Greatsword, you know? Like traps and
It's like
stuff.
Scythe players. You know, if someone plays Greatsword, you'd only play Greatsword to do that stuff.
Let's use the Meridian
Yeah.
to travel.
And thus, playing Greatsword is doing that stuff.
I guess.
Just agree completely and
Oh.
wholeheartedly. Scared?
No. I just don't wanna.
It's fair.
Oh, well, look what the duck dragged in.
More ducks?
Kinda.
Don't let your guard down. It's useless to
Kind of an off reference, if you think about it, but not too hard.
Don't let it get away.
Everything's off his reference to you. Don't think about it.
They were nothing but hot air.
Yeah.
I was gonna make another balloon joke about him saying hot air, but I was against it.
I like you also say warm balloon and not, I don't know, hot air balloon.
Yeah, well, that's not even a joke at that point.
You could also just say balloon. Why a warm balloon?
Because it's supposed to be like a synonym, in a sense. You know?
Hot and warm are not synonyms.
They're close enough though. You could use them in the same thing.
Close enough to being close to each other.
Yep. It's like being a room apart and then standing right next to each other, right? Really just depends on the context if you're close or not.
I guess.
Because a room apart, you'd consider, wow, you're basically right next to each other. But if you're right next to each other, you're basically right next to each other. Right, so the same thing. When they need to
Like
be.
blueprints.
Nothing about anything.
Nothing about anything.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like a guy who's never played blueprints before.
Yeah. Every day I actually choose not to play the game is a good day.
Dang.
And I say that without playing the game. Or knowing anything about the
I
game.
mean, yeah. No one could say that knows anything about the game.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
It's the best game to have ever existed. On multiple accounts.
To be fair, I find it weird because there's like people who watch Naruto, I feel like say it's the best anime when they just haven't watched it because if they did.
Yeah.
I just
Moments
wonder
like these that make me wonder why these pictures are lying to me.
I just wonder if Bleach will be good. I just feel like out of the three, right, when you think about like I guess they're like exorcists is what they are. and then ninjas, and then pirates. I feel like I'd probably
Watch
put
your step here.
exorcists at the bottom.
Dang.
I'd be like ghosts. Cool. You know, they fight ghosts with weapons to fight ghosts. Okay. They're like ninjas, so they can do a lot
You
of
know
cool stuff.
how many anime are completely based around exorcism?
Looks like
I don't know
we've been
about
teleported.
completely based. That's like saying Mob Psycho is completely based around exorcism.
Correct.
It's not.
What is this guy talking about?
In a sense, do they exercise ghosts? Yes, but I feel like that's like, I don't even think they ever exercise a ghost.
It's about the people
This
who
shouldn't
have
take
the
long.
power to exercise them.
Shake sight.
It is just as much about exorcism as Leaf probably is, which I haven't watched. Disclaimer.
Ready whenever. So cold. Got it.
I don't know.
Go get it.
Let me out of this icy prison.
Over already?
Yeah, I don't know. To be fair, I don't think ninjas really even in concept are that cool. I feel like it's more that some characters as ninjas can be done well. Not really
I
that the
completely
concept
agree.
of ninjas are cool. Like say, ninjas, Black Star, okay. You know, you're kinda cooking. And even like Ninja Gaiden. It's like the guy from Ninja Gaiden's cool. Like Joseph Joestar or something.
I just feel like
And then, what's it? Like even some of the Warriors games, even though they obviously have the guy from Ninja Gaiden, but like the ninjas and stuff, it's like they're cool. You know, done well. Cool chakrams, shurikens, katanas, like that's cool.
Looks like we've been teleported.
It's like same with pirates.
Thank you, Chris.
I wouldn't consider pirates that cool. It's like, you know, when you think pirates, like guns and swords, and they're on a boat.
to be fair,
and
I
they smell
consider
bad.
pirates kind of cool. Except One Piece does basically everything but the cool stuff about pirates.
I mean, kind of. It's more so I feel like they do
Watch
fit
your
some of the
step here.
stereotypes. You know, like food, drink,
Take this. Whoa, that's slippery.
and then just being free on the sea. You know, treasure, which they do.
That's the last. The elemental vessel is ready. Well, that's that.
Looks like we've been teleported.
But I don't know. I think Bleach seems cool. I feel like I watched like the first 10 episodes, not 10 episodes, 10 seconds, maybe 10 minutes of Bleach, and then I just didn't watch it. I don't think it's because I necessarily thought it was bad. I don't know why I clicked on it in the first place.
Quite a lot of lucre. There's no need to be so.
Because I don't even know where I heard it, however many years ago, but just like the 3 episode rule. And then since then, that's just what I've used. The only exception have been if I'm watching it for like a specific reason. Like say Naruto, it isn't like I'm specifically watching it because it's good, because I want to watch the big story. And like then even like some like solo leveling and like Demon Slayer, it's just like a big anime that I want to watch just to be up to date on it. Okay, I don't actually need to track this. Okay, that's a scam. We all know it. I know I can definitely make this though. I can probably just make it here. Let me jump! I don't think Ramco would give me enough height anyway. Maybe though.
Definitely would have.
I just don't even know if I can make this. I can definitely. Maybe. Did that look like a lot of extra steps? Yes. Was it? Probably. But
This
I
shouldn't
did it.
take long. Shake sight.
If you're not doing things ineffectively as possible, you're not doing it dream away.
I wouldn't say as ineffectively as possible.
You're mine.
That's the last.
Got it.
You can handle this?
The trick is just to make like every step's important and calculated, even when it's not. Or especially when it's not.
Fair.
Not there though. That I was intentionally doing the right thing. Most things I feel like it stalls well, and that kind of makes like the jumps better than just like spamming 3 and then jumping and then spamming 3. I feel like it does like a weird cancel, like when you're falling, like kind of stops momentum. It kind of works, but
Let's
I don't
plan
know.
our
Maybe it
next
does
move.
nothing. I feel like it does something though. But usually I do the 2 dashes, then the swing, then the jump, then the 1 dash, then the swing, and then 2 dashes. Or you can just play easy mode being Karina.
Yeah.
Karina taking over.
Not that one though. That one actually doesn't help me get punched.
Ah, dang.
And with that, we've changed locations.
Or you can be Morley because he looks cool.
Morally looking cool.
Look at me. I'm dripping head to toe.
Hey, look at pushovers. That all you got?
It's his worst outfit. Hate to break it to ya.
Understood. Now it's timing. It's useless to run.
Maybe I'll play a little
Got
Morley.
powered up.
I don't even know why I'm here. I don't know what enemies I gotta fight. That's a lie. I know I need to kill some ice dragons. And I need to kill some other enemies.
Expect a difficult
I'm
trial
assuming I
ahead.
need to kill some of these random things. so I'm
Keep your
just gonna
guard
go
up
there.
walking through here. I need you, thanks. Now it's timing.
Hey, Rubik.
Don't let it go. Thought I was a goner.
Woo! I'm slipping and sliding. Let me see if I can complete this quest. Quest giver. I just need to kill a kid dragon. I just need to kill a kid. Wait. It happens.
We should be off. A fine opportunity to rest.
If I could just go to the entrance. But... I think complete this quest.
Oh! I'm one step closer to becoming a true
No
soul
freeze.
guard.
That actually is gonna be pretty good. Wait.
Where's the kid? I need to kill it.
I'm hoping it's not the place I think it's gonna be. It's exactly where I thought it was gonna be. Is this literally the only place where you can fight Kid Dragon? I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know how Morley fully works. Like all of his things. I feel like I pretty much get the dagger ones pretty well, and honestly the staff. But this move, I don't. It's like you can attack,
Nice timing.
and then this can like counter, but then also it can just like launch a thing.
On it.
Where are the real monsters at?
It's cool though.
This should make for a
Nice
nice
timing. On it. Thanks. Now moving.
That's just so much
Was
damage.
hardly worth the energy.
1,300 for just one Y press. Insane. Did I just need one?
It's decent.
Decent?
Zekarino.
You're telling me you just press Y once and does 1,000 damage?
If you're gonna face me, at least
Nice timing.
Don't pay attention to the damn numbers.
Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Moving.
Where are the real monsters
I
at?
wonder
Probably
if-
does like at least 2,000.
Take this.
I just don't know if charging does more. I feel like it must.
Up here.
I just like it because there's actually so many ways to animation cancel this game.
Yeah.
That's like I don't know which one to use. Because it kind of depends on what you're doing, to be fair. But like if you're trying to spam special, you can just do a basic attack. But then if you're trying to spam aerials or really whatever, it's like you just do jump attack. But also if you can jump cancel to do Y a bunch. It's just then it goes in the air, so it's like kind of depends. I don't know. It's cool though.
Take this. No. No. This is it.
I don't know. Let's see. What's the next quest? I'm pretty sure we're getting close to the end of this line. Yeah, I think we just have the Hookstone books, and then just turning in all these things. I just check out these towns now while I'm here. Give me bookish.
Where's our next stop?
We have 8 quests turning here. My feet are in the ground again. Yeah, your painting kind of sucks.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true.
Unbroken.
Break them.
Guard.
Using a class trick when HP is at 20% or below will lower HP to 1 and deal 100% more damage.
Sounds pretty good. Sounds really situational.
Yeah. I feel like most of the time I'm getting one shot if I have a chance of getting low.
Where to next? Let's plan our next move.
A lot of stuff to turn in there. Nothing there. One thing at the back. Crab. Field pencil crab.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true Soul Guard. Let's plan our next move.
Hippogriff.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Oh,
I'm one step closer to becoming a true Soul Guard.
No sleep. I also got no freeze from one of those
Oh.
other quests.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
I need some null, all, and everyone though.
Oh, hello.
That was a great new experience.
Who is this? Okay.
Huh?
I'm one step closer to becoming
The arboreal cloud.
a true Soul Guard. Let's plan our next move.
Back to here. See if there's any part 2.
Where to next? Let's rest up.
We're good. Place. Wouldn't it be great if I was just done all the side quests after turning all these in? Then get like an achievement.
Mhm.
Then what happens when I complete all
That's
these and I get an
deal.
achievement that says complete half the side quest?
That'd be good stuff.
I disagree actually.
Yeah, because then I'd also have to do that. I think it'd be great if you were already done.
Well, to be fair, that's only happens after I turn in side quests. So
Mm.
Is it telling me to
Just be done right now.
Is there an enemy here? Am I talking to Vuskov? Oh. Yeah, we're distracted, yes.
I can't think of a joke.
There's
There's definitely a joke.
no.
The Dud Bears will love this.
If we do need to get every core stone, that's definitely going to be a little bit annoying.
I don't think we have to.
Oh.
Where's our next stop?
If I have any cycles to turn in here. I do.
Where to next?
Huh?
I'm one step closer to becoming a true Soul Guard.
Hey.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true Soul Guard.
I've done it. I've figured out how to actually consecutively cast.
That's crazy. Is it like actually a crazy tech, or is it just...
It's just a bit weird how you have to do it.
I can't even use an
Pretty
item,
good,
so I
though.
can only imagine. It's nearly impossible to input.
It is 3 buttons.
Yeah. Way too much.
You just like pressing X.
To be fair, I do a lot more than press X. I have to press like A and Y and the trigger and then the other trigger and then the bumper. Kinda crazy.
We believe you.
know,
I,
you
on the
bas-
other hand,
you
have to try really
basically
hard.
Hold X for the fans to auto combo or something.
Yeah, it's just like Banyu.
Mm-hmm. Plays itself.
At least that's how it is when I swap to Val.
I'm pretty sure if you tried to swap the value, you'd literally be dog walked
Maybe.
completely.
Maybe.
It's useless to run. Thanks. It's useless to run.
See, I like how it's universal that people hate puns, and yet it's also universal that every side quest has to be a pun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Good pluck. That's
classic.
what they're hitting me with. You're also right. There are in fact no quest markers for these killing enemy quests.
Mm-hmm.
Where's our next
Not a
stop?
fan.
There's kind of quest markers, to be fair. They tell you like a location. Not even the best location, just a location where the enemy can spawn.
Good enough for me. It's not. I lied.
And in my experience with all but I think one of the enemies, there's literally one set of the enemies. So a lot of times you just have to reload the area and go to that same set.
I'll just be better.
Good luck with that.
Oh, okay. Oh, been pretty easy.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true Soul Guard.
So by marks a spot, you mean like just marks a full location?
I mean, kind of. Like, it'll say something like a dungeon.
I'm in the entirety of the Airy Passage, and I see no other
Well,
quest
yeah,
marker.
let's get to the Airy Passage.
That's
the
just so
place.
much space to
Hashtag
log.
and spawn, Druid.
I'm not even sure that's true.
It's probably not in the best place.
Oh! That was a great new experience. Oh! Helping out people in need can be so rewarding. Oh? That was a great new experience.
Illustrious intellect. Me. I am curious on what you've been doing to be behind on side quests and be at the same part of the story.
I'm not behind no side quests.
See what's crazy though is that you literally completely are.
How would you possibly know that?
Well, because I'm turning my last two that are available. So. But sometimes when you turn in one that's available, you see another one on your map.
Yeah. All the
wouldn't know that
time.
yet.
It never ends. I wouldn't know that yet. You know how many times I've been back to the capital? A lot. You in fact do know how many times.
Yeah, that's for one quest. So. Do you even have the special quote yet,
Never
Jared?
end. Shut up.
Oh, hello.
Do you know the quest where you need to get the special quote yet?
Well, I just got the feathers.
Helping
So I'm
out people
basically
in need
there.
can be so rewarding.
That's what he thinks, guys. That's what he thinks. You have to get feathers, and then you have to get feathers, and then you have to get feathers.
And then let me guess. Feathers?
No.
Why
you
am I
get the
going to the Wind Sanctum?
Get feathers, Jared.
I don't want to be here.
Oh, guess who it is, Jared? Guess what's the quest for me?
I see
Traveler
them, and I
Fiona.
recognize them. Thought I was done with them.
Me too, dude.
Why is this Wind Sanctum so bad?
I do know this location. It's in the Charred Passage. Yeah, I say that, Jared, because they said where it was at.
Uh-huh.
I don't know where it's at.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
In the Charred Passage.
let's rest up.
That's the one part I do know. I actually recognize it. I think it's like right around where this like quest marker is with the flag.
Ah, I never would have guessed.
I'm honestly surprised they give us that.
Same. I'm surprised they give us the actual location.
Yeah.
It just makes it. Where's my immersion?
That's actually true though.
Why? Why can't these wind tunnels just stay active? Is it such a crime?
I feel like it would be roughly this view though.
Well, that's your problem.
Yeah, puzzle. I need to get that little staring tree. Or is it bushes? I think it might have been tree. From that tree. Yeah, that's a little... Kick off.
Kind of looks like I've got a good 15 minutes to catch up.
Yeah, Jared, laugh it up.
And then I'll just remember where you're standing. As I've definitely done for the other ones.
Oh, I know. Unless I'm just thinking of the wrong thing. There's just like a weird angle. Like this. Thing over. I guess it could be all the way back here. Can I even see it from all the way back there? Not in the slightest. Oh, okay. So it actually lied to me. The true thing was nowhere ever in sight. Until you zoom out and get an angle you can't possibly get.
Obviously.
That actually is criminal though, because it is not in the sight. It's like you would have to be zoomed out, so it's not even getting the actual sight. It's standing in a location that isn't even where it needs to be.
Too.
What am I supposed to do if they need the
Why
picture?
are there still so many quests?
They need.
I'm not gonna make it.
I only got like one more. I think you'll be fine.
Especially since I've got all the time in the world before next stream.
Uh-huh. You got like at most like 20 minutes. Probably I'd say more on like average. You got like 20 minutes. But depends how long these take.
What's the thing called
Depends
next
on
stream? I'm definitely not getting them all done over again this stream.
God. I just know there's part 2's places and stuff.
You know what's a little surprising?
Why?
That Brawlhalla doesn't have a new ticket event or a new skirmish.
That's crazy and I care a lot.
I can tell. It's also weird how you like said you were struggling like find a lot of these enemies, and there's like groups of 5 of them immediately when you teleport to places.
Hmm.
I just slaughtered 4 mallards in 10 seconds.
Yeah, if you go to like the dungeon entrance of one of the places.
The top one, the first one that's automatically selected. Would you look at that? 3 more.
I went to the first checkpoint of the one area, and there was literally not a mallard in sight. But then when I was leaving the dungeon that I was doing quests for, there was 4 outside the dungeon.
Should've done that first.
Yeah, well.
Now where to find these last two?
Mm-hmm.
That was a great new experience.
Actual Friolo.
Mm-hmm.
Just like yesterday.
Jared, you struggle. I don't think we got it. No, that's a lie. To be fair, though, we did have some free games, I will say.
We had so many more free losses, though.
I honestly don't know. I feel like 6 wins were kind of just like actually handed to us. Like, we did not have to try. We kind of just got them handed to us.
Did you see our losses?
Yeah, but I think it was probably about the same. Maybe like 2 more losses that were just like forced. Some numbers is bad, man.
This Javen guy on my team.
The guy who had the best stats consistently, always.
Yeah, those are the free wins. It was crazy how we had what 2 different Annas who didn't know how to play the game.
Yeah. Our tank kind of.
Which is surprisingly low, actually. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Kind of didn't know when to die.
I was actually the best tank on our team 100% of the time.
I just don't even think that's true. You should have seen our Annas, Jared. They were taking hooks for the entire team.
Oh, I can tell. Every time that I didn't like fortify or stop a hook with my abilities, someone died. And that's just not how tanks should work.
That's how it was with some of those games. Like the one Anna just kept dying to Tracer and stuff. But it's like, what am I supposed to do as like a DPS? Am I actually supposed to literally babysit the Ana who's just staying super far back to try and kill the Tracer?
I can tell you with confidence we lost several pushes because our team tried to fight back against flankers.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Our entire team.
It's like, we lose because people don't want to push up when it's important to. But it's like, I don't know where I'm supposed to be. Because like, sure, I can deal with the Vendetta, but I kind of figure I should be helping you on point while our other 3 people deal with the Vendetta or just ignore it. But fortunately not.
Yeah.
It's just tough. Like those are
it's
times
just the enemy knows exactly when to flank to split our team, and our team does not know when to actually not.
Yeah, I mean sometimes it's just a tough situation. Like if our Ana's just getting spawn camped by a Tracer, it's like I can try and help, but then it's like that Tracer's stalling 2 people until I get the kill. And it's like that's if they don't get a kill, or they just stall us even longer. So it's like they're getting way too much value, but I can't just let our Ana keep dying to Tracer.
Ana specifically can just basically walk to point. What's Tracer exactly gonna do?
I just kept seeing her Ana dying, being chased by Tracer, and I tried to help a little bit, but I was trying not to get like completely stalled.
Yeah, fair.
I'm pretty sure the one person said they were here. But there's no quest, so I'm just not gonna go here.
1,000 damage is actually a lot.
It was against like weak enemies though, so.
Eggplant man.
I'll check all these main cities and then I might just call it and take a picture of my quest list and just do some off-stream checking to see which ones I'm missing.
Not a bad play.
Because I'm pretty sure I have all these ones. Okay, there's one at Rada Harbor, I see. I'm assuming this one's probably the bottle one. I feel like this is like the 8th step of the bottle quest, so this might be the last quest I have remaining.
Hey there.
Oh my. Oh, the bottle quest. Now would you like to deliver a thank you letter from all these people at 4 different places? Actually what I have to do, by the way.
Little insane.
Yeah. I'll still check these places first. Choose any quests. Hanging in this place. Okay, well, by the looks of it, this is genuinely like the last quest I have, unless we get more through just doing the main story. Still made sense to kind of just get side quests out of the way. I'm hoping this is the last part of the quest. Especially if this is it, that's really crazy. It's just one major thing we're not gonna have to worry about then.
Hi.
Yeah. If.
Yeah. I just know the one guy was talking about the 100% achievement having to get the core stone from the thing, but I don't know if it was for an achievement or if it was just like actual 100%.
I think I had reason to believe that was the case even when he was saying it.
That it was just to get 100%?
Yeah.
But I'm open.
Especially because I looked at the achievement. I don't think there was anything like that.
Yeah, it'd just be getting all ability seeds, and then all ability seeds you would have to get from getting core stones. So
To be fair, he did say the most important thing was the entry, right?
I think so.
And the entry is needed.
He said the most important thing is the entry, unless you're going for 100%. Then you also need the core stone. So, we'll see. Plus, like I said, I think we could get it. Might just be annoying because I'm going to like turn off gear and let just Ramco fight, and then stay away on Ramco to let it transform after getting it to like a weird percent, which sounds very tedious.
Kinda.
Hey.
We'll see.
These flamey cutscenes are adding up.
Mm-hmm.
How many times am I gonna do this airy passage? Sorry, never mind. This was the Wind Sanctum. Even worse.
You have to go back to the Wind Sanctum?
Uh-huh.
Should just fought every enemy there, Jared. Good done it.
I'm pretty sure I didn't see dragons here.
There is. And I know exactly where, but I'm not gonna tell you. That might save you time.
The frig, first of all. There is no second of all. The frig.
I'm pretty sure it's at the beginning.
Good.
Not like the super beginning, but it's like one of the, like the first 3 encounters, I think. If not, then I don't know.
Well, I start from the beginning and go through the entire area till I get the thing.
Yeah.
And I don't fight any enemies along the way.
Especially the dragon.
True. I see him. To be fair, if I would have killed him my first time around, it would have required me to go forward another room after I already got the other thing I needed here.
Yeah.
It would have been very convenient if it just showed all the quests I needed at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Or if it even showed where the specific enemies were.
Also true.
That'd be really useful, actually.
I also got this moon spell that fully restores someone's health, and she is absolutely spamming it, and I don't think he really needs to be.
Yeah. I probably have it too. More could get it, and I just don't care. So.
Good for you.
Yeah.
Hi.
Figured I'd share.
Well, maybe don't. I think I'm still a little bit off from the perfect flamey cutscene skip.
Yeah.
Feel like you could probably go completely silent.
I don't think you could.
I'm getting pretty close. Unless this is already the best.
Controller, I'm gonna need you to stop before I break it down.
Drop and roll.
Before I break it down. When I break it down, I throw it back.
And when he throws it back, he breaks it down.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways.
That's supposed to be clean, but that works too. Had to get a little dirty on it. I think more times than not I've approached these cutscenes from the wrong angle.
To be fair, why were you down there? Where did you expect this cutscene to start?
Well, I was expecting just to be talking to her, so it didn't matter. But this is like one of the cutscenes, and then you just start walking from the other direction.
Of course. I should have
That was a
known the new
great
quest in
new
this area was to find a
experience.
stupid painting.
I'm not getting an achievement proctored.
Unlucky. Probably because there's not an achievement for it.
Maybe.
Not maybe. There
Maybe.
isn't. Mods?
The MP consumed to use move is evenly split among the entire party.
You don't say. They really, really desperately want me to mash. And I'm for it.
I'm guessing you have to put it with someone who eats MP though, right?
I think that should just be a thing that's on everyone at once.
Be great. Restore 5% HP after winning a battle. Substitutes 30% of the MP need to use magic with 10 times the amount of HP. Effect does not trigger if lacking the required HP. That's not bad, honestly. But, 'cause I mean, like, something's like 22, but it's like 220, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that would actually be kind
Why
of
that number specifically?
Because one of my spells costs 22.
Oh, well, it only substitutes 30% of the cost.
Ooh, grants a 10% chance of burning an enemy when a normal attack hits. Actually, could be pretty good.
It's weird. Who would have that, like, equipped the entire time since they've gotten it?
The burning one?
Hmm.
It's also only a normal attack.
Too good for that, huh?
Yeah.
Dang. Walked right into that one.
Mm-hmm. Go without this for now.
Okay, I've officially started the quest for the person to find the guy who wants the special quill to where I can go and get the special quill.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So I'm basically done. I miss the good old days where like a quest was like a quest and that was it.
Yeah. I don't want these things to even be good. Okay, okay. Then yeah, I think I might go use Meridian and talk to here.
Let's use the Meridian to travel. Let's plan our next move.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna save and hop off that, and tomorrow we'll continue main story stuff.
Look at me.
Let's plan our next move. Let's rest up. Visions of Mana.
Well, as always, chat, make sure to like, follow, and obey. And we'll catch you on the Flippity Flop. Ribbit, links in the description, vids, VODs, clips, all that good stuff. But yeah, tomorrow we should be making progress, maybe even finishing the game. I don't know about all the achievements or anything, but maybe. Thursday, like I said, we might take off, but we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, we will see you guys later. Peace.